Hello? Hi, and welcome in. Hello. Hi, Juicy. Hi, Argo. Hello. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Robotics Tuesdays. Doesn't rhyme. Let's see. Oh, can you? No, there's no velocity on that. There's barely any velocity. I'm so sorry. That was so close yet so far. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Hello. Here's to another great week. I know we had a super long Sunday stream, but it's gonna be like that for a while. I'm having a lot of fun. And yeah, this is kind of like, I would say this is like out of anything, kind of my chill day. So yeah. For anyone who's just coming in, Robotics Notes is, yeah, it's a visual novel, and it's about robotics. It's about, you know, futuristic technology, cool shit. There's some mystery. Yeah, we've finally got to phase 4, so that's where the plot starts to diverge. So yeah, we're enjoying our summer vacation, both in and out of game. I hope we're in for another wonderful day. And let me know if anything is off, if the sound is off, if I need to change anything. Wait, there's summer vacation? Indeed. I wipe the sweat off my face and sit in the middle of the runway. Akiho should be in the middle of building her robot in the hangar, supposedly. I didn't hear the details of what she'd been working on specifically, but yeah. Either way, I'm gonna be staying far away from all that. Akio and Subaru can handle it. My back is still sore from my metal-towered adventure, so I have preferred to stay home and play KB. But I still have to read Kimijima Report number 2. Since yesterday, I've had mixed feelings about it. I want to read it, but there's a part of me that I prefer to stay ignorant. Alright. I make sure to confirm that nobody is around before turning my Pokecom on. Okay. The secret society that places pressure on NASA is one whose ranks consist of a mere 300. Oh boy. It is the organization that is believed to control the world from the shadows. Their existence is said to not extend past the realm of rumor, but allow me to be perfectly clear. The ones known as the Invisible Rulers, the Committee of 300, undeniably exists. Almost the entire world bends to their will, whether it be governments, state agencies, police, military, royalty, large corporations, particularly banking enterprises, and any other institutions that are vital to society's function. They control all of the necessary mediums that are vital to society's construction. Naturally, this includes NASA as well. This is how they have managed to continually suppress information regarding the Ulysses project that I mentioned previously. The Committee of 300 Eyes, yeah. Today I'm doing evil. You're doing evil? Ah. That's no good. Falsifying official NASA documents is easier than lifting a finger for the Committee of 300. In 1994, the Tavistock Institute made national headlines when it announced its official partnership with NASA on a major program. Of course, Tavistock operates under the Committee of 300 as well. They are often referred to by the committee as the Brainwashing Institute. According to the official US documentation, Tavistock has conspired with intelligence agencies of various countries in order to broadcast propaganda on a daily basis. It would be appropriate to dub this as a form of mass brainwashing. The issue lies in the fact that those affected are rarely made aware that they have been and continue to be brainwashed. And before they ever come to realize such, they have already become livestock for the One World Order, the Committee of 300's true goal. I do wonder how many of the people that walk the earth are aware of the Human Domestication Project, but regardless of my musings, the project exists and is still progressing even now. It would not be wrong to surmise that a prototype of the project is being tested around the world. Various experiments are secretly but certainly being carried out throughout daily life. This danger is not one we may avert our eyes from. Pay special attention to Kagome Kagome. The song serves as a sort of symbol to them. Wherever they experiment, that song will undoubtedly be present. human domestication project is the ultimate goal that the Committee of 300 has been dreaming of for nearly 100 years. They wish to establish a one-world order, a unified world government, by cleaving the world's population down to 1 billion people. It is currently 6 billion as of 2009, and transforming all that remain into cattle that shall be exploited until death in the service of the elite. Those billion people will never be made aware of their enslavement due to utilization of propaganda. In truth, they may even express gratitude for their rulers. So this should be 12th of November 2009, right? Because it's American dates. Committee is such a word having triple double letters, right? And all I can think about is itty bitty titty committee. That's all I can think about when I hear that word. It's not productive, but okay. I created ID to investigate the activity of the Committee of 300. She is a bot that collects any information that is related to the keyword Committee of 300 indiscriminately. Okay. Recently, there has been an extraordinary amount of feedback originating from the Shibuya area. The earthquake that occurred there might have been one of their experiments as well, but it is doubtful whether I will even live to analyze the information my bot has collected. This is like, wait, itty bitty titty free hundy committee. My throat is bone dry. I gulp in an attempt to relieve the pain. The Committee of 300. The Tavistock Institute. The Human Domestication Project. All this nonsensical conspiracy theory mumbo-jumbo means nothing to me. It's totally unrealistic. I can't say I'm remotely interested in any of it. But there is one particular bit here that draws my attention. Kagome Kagome. Indeed. Those words popped up randomly in the middle of this mess. And it's because of them that I can't just dismiss this report as some kind of delusional conspiracy. That's kind of the problem, right? Is that it's like, how much of it is bullshit when he got this like weirdly specific thing right before it even happened? Like, it's like, oh, like this song is a symbol for them, and it's like, oh, it's playing around the place where weird shit is happening. Then it's like, can you really deny that that's what's happening then? Like, could you really? I don't know if I could, like convincingly just say, oh, that's all bullshit, you know? Like, I guess maybe I have the type of brain that might fall into conspiracy theories. But then again, I'm also entertaining it in a fictional game, which is a little different than, you know, real life. Also, guys, did you know what I got today? Totally fucking off topic. I got myself a piggy bank. I'm lagging. Like, what way? The audio's weird? Yeah. Listen. I put a couple coins in there. Yeah. I've been wanting to save, actually. Wait, let me take a picture of him. Also, is the audio fine, Argo? Please let me know. I'm gonna take a picture of him, actually. Get this a little hard to do. Right, wait, okay, come on. Phone. I want to show you guys. I want to show you guys my little guy. My whittle dude. Yeah. Here he is. Amazing. Okay, I get a good shot of his beautiful face. Like, where's the good light? I think I'll put him down. Okay, we'll take a picture of him over here. Yeah. There's no good light anywhere, is there? You poor little guy. You poor whittle guy. Maybe if I turn you this way. Bam! Let's see. Yeah, you hang out with the jumping. Okay, I'm sending it in my Discord. And then I'm putting him somewhere on my table. I think it'll go here. Can he go under? Is he short enough? He is not. Okay, fine. He'll just stand there. And then I go to my Discord. Discord. Media. Here he is. Tiny Whittle Man. Such a cutie. I think he's adorable. There's a bit of money in him already, not a lot, but that's what a piggy bank is for, right? Saving up over time. Alright. Well, get back to conspiracies, I suppose. I literally just heard that nursery rhyme the day before yesterday. I hope it multiplies inside. Me too. And that creepy room on the first floor of the community center. There was a cassette there with Kagome Kagome recorded on it. It's as if the Kimijima Ko of 10 years ago is reading my mind.
Yare yare.
What the hell's up with this Kagome Kagome? Did the Committee of 300 put pressure on worldwide Pokecom distributors so they would pre-install their ringtone? And then they went through all the trouble of making that weird call at once? Pretty tame as far as propaganda goes, and I certainly don't feel like I've been brainwashed. That's how it gets ya! That's how it gets ya, boy! That's how you get got. I don't feel like I'm being propagandized to. Then they're doing a good job. You know, they're doing an absolutely amazing job. If that's how you feel.
Kagome Kagome について詳しいのは純ちゃんか。
I used to have one of those, but then my mom took the piggy and the money. Wait, your mom like took your stuff? That's evil. Plus, ID, or I guess Sister Centipede, is supposedly a bot that auto-searches for the term Committee of 300. Yes. That's so fucking unfair! Why? Like, as a punishment? Like, huh? That's not good.
Heidi-chan, いる?
There's a slight delay between when I call for her and when she appears. Hi! Hi!
知りたいですか?
別に。
そうですか。
She really likes talking about the weather. She needed new clothes for herself. Damn, that's bad, you see. That's not good. It's honestly kind of weird that she responds to me so quickly. Like, parents should not do that. What the fuck? No. Does that mean she's always wandering around nearby? She can move about freely within a 190.3 meter radius of my Pokecom, so it'd be nice if she ventured out a bit. I guess it's not like she's physically close or far. Maybe she can reply quickly regardless of where she is. At any rate, as long as I don't have Iduo running, she won't talk to me, so it's not that bad. I tap on ID to summon Sister Centipede.
ゲジネーモードに移行します。
300人委員
She
会
might
に
be
ついて教え
autistic
て。
/ S. Oh my god.
エラー。ヤシオさんにはその情報にアクセスする権限は与えられていません。
I hit her straight on with a question, but she immediately shoots me down.
アクセスする場合にはマスターの許可をお取りください。
マスターはもういないじゃないか。
ログイン許可を取ったフォンドロイドのみがアクセスできます。
全く何にも教えてくれないわけ
？300人委員会の実態については未だ謎に包まれています。詳細はゲジネーでも把握できていません。
メンバーは誰かとかわかる？
末席については入れ替わりは頻繁に起きているとゲジネーは推測します。
Yeah, because they probably keep getting killed and shit.
ただしこれは自称300人委員会のメンバーが多すぎることに起因した誤った認識である可能性もあります。
Okay.
自称してる人ってそんなにいるの？
That's kind of concerning.
世界中に星の数ほども。
具体的には誰が自称してるかわかる？
これ以上の情報公開についてはマスターの許可をお取りください。
肝心なところがわからないんじゃな。
I got nothing to go on here.
最近思うんだけどさ、ゲジネってあんまり使えないね。
Sad.
申し訳ありません。ですがゲジネーはヤシオさんの役に立つことよりもマスターの指示に忠実であることを重視しています。
Oof. Get bent. Get. Is that right? Yeah, Kai. You're not that important, Kaizo. Damn.
ゲジネーを終了します。
I like how she did that automatically too.
お兄ちゃん、今日はこの後どこに行くんですか？
Damn, dude.
その辺を散歩しておいで。
After casually brushing off ID, I close the door. If I can't get anything useful out of Sister Centipede, I'll consult with our resident urban legend maniac. I'm just gonna make sure to keep the reports on the hush. Unfortunately, set expert Junna is nowhere to be found. She's usually on the runway practicing a kata or whatever. Oh, also, I still don't know. I don't know Tweepo button, I'm sorry. Yes, nice to meet you, Heidi. Nice to meet you, Akiha. Play 2 hours at the club, 15-0, pace kinda slow. I have no clothes to go out, and all my clothes are covered in mud from the storm last night. If your clothes are covered in mud, aren't your PCs broken as well? What the hell? That's why I've been more vigorous lately, must be feeling giddy from all that muddy kids these days. The fucking bike, I forgot. Tell Lynn Janet when I win wash. Yeah. Part 9, guys. Just so you all know. Bike! Yeah. Is she in the hangar? No, but I don't know what it is on my controller.
大徳純奈をコール。
ヤシオくん、どうしたの？
今どこ？
車庫だよ。車庫じゃなくてハンガーだよ。
That voice is getting out of control, guys. Yeah.
あ、ごめん。ハンガー。
滑走路にいるからちょっと来てくれない？それとも忙しい？
ちょっと。
Ah, did Akio finally give Juna a job to do?
かい、話があるならそっちが来ればいいでしょ。すぐ近くなんだから。
まあいいや。ちょっと話したいから手が空いたら来てよ。待ってるから。
Akio's not wrong, but I don't want the others hearing our conversation. After about 15 minutes, Juna comes jogging out to the runway.
お待たせ。ゲームしてないヤシオくんなんて、珍しいね。
Yeah, like it. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, ちょっと待って。I need to figure out, is it any of the buttons? Yeah,
でもロボのマフラーって
that's the skip button. Okay. Not left button. I'm checking! Okay.
ゲームしてないヤシオくんなんて。
でもロボの
Nope. Right button is also skip. Okay. Maybe it's,
ゲームしてないヤシオくんなんて、珍しいね。
Cancel skip? No, that's fine. Okay, found it. Right trigger. Could have been any other shoulder buttons. Also, I'm using a controller. Right trigger. Not left trigger, not left button or right button.
俺としても不本意だよ。できればゲームのことだけ考えて日々暮らしていきたい。で、呼び出して問題なかった？
一段落ついたから。
何してたの？
マフラー作ってた。
マフラー？このクソ暑い時期に？ああ、わかった。昔ミサ姉たちがよくやってた夏マフラー。
When Misane was a high schooler, there was a fad where people would wear scarves in the summer and then ride scooters with them. I mean, that's kind of cool. Who'd have thought that out of all the game Robotics does is gonna be the one game where each week you have to relearn the controls. Yeah, a fucking visual novel. Misane said it got popular because it was cute, whatever that means.
そのブームをもう一度起こそうとしていると。
じゃなくて、1号機くんのマフラー。
ああ、あれか。
Yes. Gunroll's long scarf is iconic, or is it actually a pair of wings? Something else entirely? I have no clue. Akio mentioned a while back that she wasn't sure if we had the budget for a scarf, but I guess it worked out.
でもロボのマフラーってでかくない？
だから大きな布をたくさん縫い合わせるんだけど、それ私がやらせてもらってるんだ。
純ちゃんって体育会系だからそういう作業は苦手だと思ってたけど。
そんなことないよ。うちって女は私一人だから、そういう家事とか全部やってるんだ。
That's no fair.
だから裁縫だって得意だよ。
That's surprising. Either way, I'm glad she has something to do now. She had an abundance of free time before.
それで、
Ah!
話って？
カゴメのこともっと詳しく教えてほしいんだけど。
Junna immediately seems to understand what I'm getting at. Her cheeks are looking a little flushed.
この前の事件のことだよね。結構私もびっくりした。
Yes, that one.
でもニュースとか見ると原因わからないみたい。
Damn.
あの一斉にかかってきた電話の前にも純ちゃんはカゴメのことを話題にしてたよね。
歌詞が緊急地震速報みたいに一斉に届くってやつ？でもそれだって誰が送っているのかわからないままだし。
なんでカゴメなんだと思う？
Yeah, that's a good question.
それは例えばカゴメってね、カゴの目っていう意味なんだけど、そのカゴの目がね、六芒星を指してるんじゃないかみたいな話があって。
六芒星？
ダビデの星。
Okay. The Star of David. A hexagram made of two triangles that oppose each other like the pattern of Kagome lattice. Also is illustrated on the flag of Israel. It's the sacred shape in Judaism. Okay.
ここからいろいろ連想していくとね、カゴメはイルミナティの暗号文じゃないかって説があったりするけど。
This is getting what's the word? Spicy. It's a spicy theory. Illuminati, a secret society created in the 18th century by a German philosophy professor. The society was formed upon the idea that truly ethical situation was attainable. It then spread throughout the higher class in multiple countries all across the world. In this golden age, it was said to have 2,000 members. In 1785, the society was declared a heresy by the Pope and was subsequently disbanded. However, even in the 21st century, it is a name that still often appears in many conspiracy theories.
Illuminati?
Yes! Tea! Drink it! Oh, we forgot to make tea today. We should make some tea.
200年以上前にあったっていう秘密結社。
悪い奴らなの？
T.
陰謀論だと黒幕にされることが多いみたいだけど、詳しいことは誰も知らないから。
そのイルミナティとカゴメは実際関連あると思う？
We didn't have
都市
time.
伝説
Cough,
マニア
Terraria,
純ちゃんの
cough.
意見は？
Yeah. We were definitely airing the idea of playing Terraria on stream because it is complete chaos, and I think it's way more fun to watch me play that compared to Minecraft. I'm just way more active in Terraria. And I've been having a lot of fun.
あくまで都市伝説だし。
Yeah, but first we need to get through Ace Attorney. Or Baldur's Gate, whichever one comes through. Terraria stream when we're doing properly on Ace Attorney, maybe. Yeah, when we're caught up good. But right now we're booked all the way up, man. I don't know if I can go up to 5 days a week. That's gonna be a lot.
あんまり信憑性はないんじゃないかな。
Good. I'm glad you have a critical mind, Jun, because I would be worried
ご
otherwise.
めんね。自信ない説例えで出しちゃって。
That's good. Considering Kagome is a Japanese nursery rhyme, trying to connect it to the Illuminati is a reach, so I don't blame her for backing off.
じゃあ300人委員会って知ってる
300人委員会。
Looks like something's clicked.
聞いたことある。
本当？どんな話？
そこまで詳しくは私も知らないんだけど、10年くらい前に東京の渋谷で地震起きたの知ってる？
You're so good at that. Shibuya. Shibuya is mentioned by name in report number 2. Is this just a coincidence?
渋谷地震のこと。
うん。
Oh my god. 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 This is fucking Chaos Head. No, it's actually like, that was a real event. That actually happened. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, this is so exciting. Whenever people talk about it, they always have to bring up the various conspiracy theories around it. I get why. Everything about it was strange. Shibuya was devastated, but everything surrounding it was completely fine. It was almost like it was specifically directed at Shibuya, and only Shibuya, which is impossible for an earthquake.
あれ、もしかして地震っていうか天災じゃないんじゃないかっていう噂あって。
I mean, yeah, it did kind of seem like someone just dropped a bomb on the place, but a very controlled one.
人為的ってこと？
Well, that's the only other option, right? To confirm that we interviewed Shibuya, they said in a private moment, I was devastated. Yeah. Oh my god, this is breaking my brain! I love it!
ブラックホール爆弾を使ったとか、地震兵器とか、電磁波攻撃とか、そもそも渋谷崩壊は偽装だったとか、いろいろ説はあるんだけど。
Black hole. The aftermath of a supernova, an explosion produced by the gravitational collapse of a massive dense star after it has reached the end of its lifespan. For example, imagine a star that's over 1 million kilometers in diameter. Now imagine that entire star's mass compressed into a single space smaller than the period at the end of the sentence. Jesus. Thank you for the head pats, Joycey. That is a singularity, a point of infinite gravity. The collapsed star's intense gravity then pulls all nearby matter towards itself before eventually absorbing it completely. When observed from a distance, the singularity at the center of the black hole appears pitch black. This is due to the fact that the gravity at the center is so incredibly strong, not even light itself can escape. I just learned that season 2 of Ace Attorney anime had an exclusive case. Oh yeah, I could have told you that. I'm sorry. I did know that, like, from way back when it aired. Also, I'm just gonna fix the head pads. Give me a second. Play some elevator music while we wait or something. I don't know. Channel points, head pad, edit. Thank you.
Leute, meine Mama hat mir einfach erlaubt, dass ich Cola trinken darf.
I appreciate it.
Wie cool ist das bitte?
Let's see.
Jetzt sag ich Fortnite.
Perfect! I got it in first try.
Cola.
How's this one? Too high. Let me just put this one down as well. Like this. Ooh, I kind of want to watch it. Yeah, like I don't think it's a bad anime by any means. Like I think it's like we can just watch that in isolation. Yeah. Let me just fix it. I'm sorry. It's just easier to do it now when I'm thinking about it, because every time I try to remember to do it after stream, and perfect. See? Now you can bonk and hit pat me to your heart's content. The exclusive case is season 2, 10 to season 2, episode 12. Yeah.
それの黒幕が300人委員会じゃないかってネットだと言われてて。
Which is true, at least according to Chaos Head.
黒幕か。
Sounds like a lazy way of explaining things. People love pretending that there's some super secret society pulling the strings of the world. That's the first season of it, but I gave up and didn't even follow it, so I didn't. Yeah, like I didn't know about season 2, but yeah, it's really cool. Like I think it would be. I think there's some like there's some good stuff in season 2. Season 1 was just kind of meh. I will agree. It's an easy scapegoat for It's an easy scapegoat for whenever something happens. As long as there are bad guys out there that they can blame, people don't have to think too hard about anything. But what Juno was saying does match up with the Kimijima reports.
旅ストック研究所は
It was so meh, it felt somehow too spread out and rushed at the same time. Yeah, I get that.
それは聞いたことないかな。
そっか。純ちゃんに聞けばわかると思ったんだけど。
ヤシオくん、私のこと買いかぶりすぎだよ。それに私、陰謀系はそんなに詳しくないし。
いや、十分詳しいと思うよ。
Hell, she gave me more to work with than Heidi did.
どうして急に私にそんな質問を？もしかして君島レポート？2つ目を見つけたとか。
She's very short. Well, aren't you short? Either that or I'm way too obvious.
それ以上知りたいなら、純ちゃんは俺と勝負して勝つ必要があるね。
Not the Kimijima report. Yeah.
教えてくれないんだ。
興味あったの？
少し。カゴメについては身近なことだから気になってるし。
俺もそれが気になったから調べてるだけだよ。
I see.
さてと、ドリンクでも買ってくるかな。
This is my way of ending the conversation and making sure Juna can't press any further. I feel bad leaving her hung out to dry like this, but I really want to avoid mentioning the reports to people if I can. Yeah, you could just start some stupid shit. Not a good idea. Aki-chan. I jack up the giant servo motor with the engine crane. It's hydraulic, so even a weak girl like me can lift up a 100-kilogram motor easily. By the way, according to the previous president, this crane was rented from Kamata Motors about 5 years ago. They never asked us to return it, so it's just been hanging around in the hangar the whole time. The motor itself is a Robot Clinic original. We got it delivered to us yesterday. It's a super sluggish motor that's been optimized specifically for torque since Gunbuild 1 is so massive. That said, Doc told me that he had it made on the cheap, so its durability is kinda up in the air. Maybe we should have accepted Jax's help after all. We're all jacked up. The massive servo motor is about 30 centimeters off the ground. I'm planning on moving the crane from here to Gunbuild 1's lower body. The servo motor is going to be the knee joint for the unfinished left leg. The problem is, it's going to take a whole lot of effort to move this crane all the way over there. I look around. No one else is here. June was here sewing together the scarf a second ago, but she went outside to talk to Kai. There's a lot of heavy lifting in our future, so we gotta work together. Not that they seem to care at all. Rip. Maybe I should act like a president for once and give them a real stern what for.
Ohayo!
Tennoji-san pokes her head in through the hangar entrance. She's waving to me with a smile on her face.
Domo.
Nae! When I got up to greet her, she responds by giving me a hug like it's no big deal. I have no idea how to react to her sudden kindness. Tennoji-san smells ever so slightly of sweat.
Akiko-chan, 一人ですか? 他の子たちは?
Tennoji-san steps back and surveys the hangar. Akiho-chan? Feels kind of weird being called that out of nowhere. But I don't hate it.
みんなあんまり協調性ないんです。うちがどれだけ呼びかけても集まり悪いし。なぜだ?
And I remember what that person says. I smoothly whip out my glasses and place them in front of my eyes like always. I've become that person.
だからさ。
She's so confused. Tennoji-san looks confused. How can she proclaim she wants to support bipedal robot research when she doesn't even know who that person is?
天王寺さん、ロボットアニメとか見てました？怒らせちゃいました。
3倍早いとか反応すればよかったですか？
なんだ、知ってるんですね。だったらリアクションしてくださいよ。
自分でネタ振りして自分で答えるなんて、あきほちゃんはなかなか面白い芸を持ってるんですね。
I had a hunch when I met her the first time, but Tennoji-san can spit pure acid with a smile. Damn.
私ね、実家は東京の秋葉原にすごく近いんですよ。
It sure is.
まだ私が小さい頃ですけど、ガンバムカフェっていう喫茶店もあったし、お台場に実物大のガンバムも見に行ったんですから。
Yeah. I'm so jealous. I almost drooled for a sec.
この前の件の続きを話しに来たんですけど、やっぱり考えは変わりませんか？
変わりません。
Tennoji-san glances over at Gunbuild 1 lying in the hangar.
どうしてもこのロボにこだわりたいんですね。
はい、歴代ロボ部員たちの血と汗と涙の結晶ですから。
血？
I love her.
いや、血は嘘です。
I really didn't think she'd latch onto that. Oh, she's a character. I'll give her that. She's just who she is, you know?
例えばその1号機をさらに改良してより完成度の高いものへバージョンアップするみたいな考え方はどうです？
Oh, I mean...
今の段階でも最初の設計図からはだいぶ違っちゃってるんです。自分で分かってるつもりですよ。ガンツク1はいびつなロボだって。例えるなら増築に増築を重ねた家っていうか、ジュンはウィンチェスターミステリーハウスみたいって言ってたけど。
Wow. Surprisingly fitting. Yeah. Yes, that's actually kind of the vibe. Yes, like Where it's like, it looks like a complete mess because it's like 15 different houses that have been built out of like, you know, like the one base house that's just been built out and out and out. That's such a strange, like, I was not expecting to hear that name anywhere near here. It's a mansion with so many extensions that it's lost its function as a house and become more of a maze. However, I'm pretty sure that the Winchester house was to an extent built like that on purpose. I'm pretty sure that some of it at least was on purpose. Gunbuild 1 is no different.
あんまり計画的に作ってこられなかったから、そういう意味じゃかわいそうなことをしちゃったなって。
We had a tight budget, so we made do with whatever parts we could get our hands on. We're just high schoolers. And with our limited knowledge, we tried to make a walking robot. It ended up totally different from the original design. I found the old Terraria saves, characters and worlds on my USB drive that were in the PC copies I was making for each PC upgrade, and found stuff from 2011, 2013, and 2015 from my place then. Aww, it hit me hard, especially remembering the people I played with then. That's so sweet! Oh my god! I'm so glad that you found it then. Aww. I guess they might be a little outdated now, but still. That's wonderful.
だからこれ以上はもう手を加えたくないです。
ちょっと待って。Yeah, okay. Yep. I got me 2 pen drives now. Sorry. Oh my god. Why are you like this? Is it broken? Okay, it is. Never mind. Not gonna bother. Because despite how much has been altered, Gunbuild 1 still has the DNA of the original Gunbuild project. Oh yeah, all are from older updates and stuff, and it also made me realize that this game has exclusive stuff on Expert Mode and Master Worlds, but can be brought over just in case you'd want some. Oh, neat. We figured it out. 9 years worth of passion resides inside of that metal
この子を
exterior.
完成させることが部長になったうちの役目だし、うちの夢でもあるんです。
昔と今とでは巨大二足歩行ロボットに対する状況はだいぶ変わりました。技術はどんどん刷新していってますよ。今の技術を使えばずっと良くなることもあります。せっかく作るんですから、歩く以外の動作もさせたいって思ったりしません？
I reflexively groan. More than just walk. I want to, I really do! I want to see Gunbuild 1 move gallantly like Prez did during Robo 1. With Kai at the controls.
っていやいや、その手には乗りませんよ。うちはガンツク1を絶対に完成させるんです。甘い言葉に惑わされたりしませんから。
そうですか。
Tenno-chan lowers her shoulders in disappointment. But it isn't long before she regains her usual perkiness and smiles.
ちなみにこの1号機をそのまま作り続けるにしても TNSC の施設を使うことは全然問題ありませんから。必要になったら言ってくださいね。
Hashtag don't bully Naya. I don't know. She's doing fine. I'm truly grateful for her offer, but I also don't have the guts to accept it. I've already rejected their kindness twice now. Am I just being stubborn? You are! Would everyone be more willing to cooperate if we were making a brand new robot? They probably would be. Because you would show that you actually have like a... Hey, Argo? Can you just come in here for a second? Oh, never mind. I got it. I got it. I fixed the pen drive. Winchester Mystery House. A mansion located in San Jose, California. But I got out one! Make tea. Kidding. Okay, for about 40 years, this mansion was renovated incessantly by the wife of the man who invented the Winchester rifle. After her husband passed away, the woman started seeing a spirit medium, as she felt she was being haunted. The medium said that the woman was being haunted by the spirits of all those who had been killed by the rifle her husband invented. Frightened, the woman spent the rest of her life continually adding more and more rooms to the mansion in an attempt to evade the spirits. The mansion is still said to be cursed to this very day, and many tourists enjoy visiting the mansion on mystery tours. See, this is what I mean! What? No, I just, if you were standing up and juicy, 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 yay! You did it! Almost perfect, wow. See, this is what I mean about the Winchester house. It was done on purpose. It doesn't look like that on accident. Wow, Juicy, that was so bloody central. It was so good. I've been groaning in front of the drink corner for 15 minutes. So it's Tweepo time. The fanatic blood in me is spoiling from talking about Kagome Kagome. Tennoji-san came by, but she left. Everyone be careful, don't let her convince you. What is that? Gun bam? No, I don't think she's a bad person. Memo for myself. Tonight's dinner for Michelle. Tanigashima has lots of small hills, which is quite surprising. As a biker, each hill itself wasn't so bad. But those hills in a row is super annoying. I don't know how many times I cried inside, thinking what the point of climbing up if we're just gonna go down again. Thank you for the bonk, I guess. I added Ace Attorney animates to tabs and Watchmen though. Nice, nice. Add Sister Brown. Didn't think you'd bring your bike to the island. Add Sanomiya. Hehe. Sayangen is my partner. What is that name? Sayaingen? I'm not even gonna bother. At the register behind me, Mizuka-san is sighing for what feels like the billionth time. Sayajin.
万引きするつもりなら諦めな。言動が怪しすぎるよ。
She says that to me while reading a newspaper.
失礼だな。何を買うか本気で迷ってるんですよ。高校生の小遣いなんてたかが知れてるんです。だから100円たりとも無駄にはできないわけでね。
I'm lying, of course. I'm actually debating whether or not I should ask Mizuka-san about the Committee of 300. If I do, I'll end up having to tell her about the Kimijima reports. But whenever it comes to Kimijima Cole or Aidi, Mizuka-san's reaction is kinda scary. So I'm conflicted as to whether I should bring it up or not. But I can't afford to stand here and deliberate forever. To ask or not to ask. I take a peek at Mizuka-san again. The steamer off to the side of the register enters my line of sight. In order to get info, I'll have to eat one of those passion fruit ones. As it turns out, that's the deciding factor. Alright, I give up on asking Mizuka-san for now. Now that's decided, my actions are swift and to the point. I grab a bottle of fruit sour melon and take it to the register.
やけにすっきりした顔してるじゃないか。店に入ってきた時のおどおどした様子とは大違いだ。情報はいらないってことかい？
何のことかな？
はい。何を隠してる？
Oh boy. Super Saiyajin got the Super Saiyajin. Shut up.
水香さんには関係ないさ。
私を怒らせるんじゃないよ。
Ah, she's terrifying. Ah, stop. Don't perceive me. Ah! Her sharp gaze pierces through my body. I'm like a frog being stared by a vicious snake. What did I do to deserve this death stare? I didn't even say anything!
Oya?
Tennoji enters the store while I'm still petrified.
Yashio-kun でしたっけ？おはよう。こんにちはかな。
あ、どうも。
いらっしゃい。JAXA の人？
はい、そうなんです。おととい島に来たばかりで。ヤシオくんはこの店よく利用するの？
まあ。
Saved by the bell, thanks to Tennoji-nai's swift intervention, I've been freed from Mizuka-san's Medusa gaze. I was honestly about to cave and spill the beans.
アキホちゃんが寂しそうにしてたよ。ヤ
This
シオく
music
ん、
gets me like
手伝ってあげればいいのに。
俺はそういうのはしない主義なんで。
More importantly, I can't let this opportunity pass me by. I place some coins on the counter to pay for the drink and rush outside. There's a fancy bike parked in front of the store. Is this one of those mountain bikes? Wait, don't tell me she biked here all the way from Tennessee? was a 15-kilometer trip, give or take. Oh, that's steep. That's very steep, especially on a hilly island. Ah, that can't be an easy ride.
私の自転車気になります？
Tenno-jinai comes strolling outside. He's holding a sports drink.
1日50キロは走るようにしてるんですよ。
は？
本当は100キロくらい走りたいんですけどね。それじゃあ何が本業かわからなくなっちゃいますから。
その格好で乗ってるの？
本気走りの時はロード用のジャージを着ますよ。でも普段は軽く流すだけだから結構適当。
Behind every Naya is one angry father. Every interaction with her makes me also feel impending doom. That's very accurate.
乗ってみます？
いや、別にいいです。
遠慮しなくていいのに。そうそう、ヨシオくん、この前はバタバタしてて個別に挨拶できなかったですよね。改めましてよろしくお願いします。
Tenno-jinai sticks her hand up with no hesitation. I guess she wants me to shake hands. Not quite as on guard with her as I was before, but she still scares me a little. Keeping those thoughts to myself, I take her hand and shake it.
かーい、照れてんじゃないよ。
The automatic doors open and Mizuka-san pokes her head out to drop her zinger. She then immediately vanishes. She's like, I got my one-liner. Lip-eye. Look at that. She's so grown up. No signs of a serial killer face. That's more like mass murderer face. But that's a discussion we're not gonna get into today. What's the difference between a mass murderer and a serial killer? Is it time frame? Is it numbers? Is it choice of victim? We don't. People get really sour about that discussion for no reason. Someone killed a lot of people. Does it matter? Let me open it. What is the difference between a mass murderer and a serial killer? So, the three things that I... Fine, we'll get into it then. Fuck, okay. So, the general distinction that people uses are... three things. 1. Time frame. 2. Sometimes numbers. 3. Choice of victims. A mass murderer... let's go with the first one, the time frame. A mass murderer or a mass killing usually is a lot of murders taking place in a very short time. Whereas a serial killer would kill... like a lot of people, but perhaps like over a longer period of time. Therefore, the number of victims might not stack up. Like with mass murders, you would often see way more people dead because it's just like a massacre, essentially. It's like a long... things are happening very fast. And third, the most important one is the choice of victims. Generally, and I'm not saying this is always the case, but generally speaking, serial killers tend to pick a specific type of person to victimize. You'll see this most of the time with like any of the quote-unquote infamous, well, the famous/infamous serial killers. You will see that that's the case. That the case is that that they will usually target a specific group of people, a specific like type of person, a specific age demographic, a specific gender, people with a specific look, people with a specific profession, stuff like that, you know? Like, yeah, I don't want to get into actual examples because I'm not about to like to talk about these people because that's what they want. But yes, I agree that mass murder is generally more often defined as like a short spurt of a lot of murder, usually happening all at once. And then you get into like the distinction between what's a mass murder and what is terrorism. And that gets confusing very fast. Is that about the intent? And if they lie about the intent, then what now? I don't even know anymore. But yeah. But I can tell you because sometimes there's talk about like serial killers going on killing sprees, and therefore people get very hung up on like whether that classifies as mass murder or not. Oh my god, you are so unserious. I can't deal with you. Oh my god. Oh my god. But yeah, in that case, I think I would define Nai as a mass murderer and not as a serial killer. That's just what I wanted to say. Because she was indiscriminate. Completely so. That was all. Goodbye. Was she watching the whole time?
確かに顔が赤い。
10 notches 9 inches close to my face, still holding my hand.
自己紹介で握手求める人なんてこんな田舎にはなかなかいませんよ。
Some reply with arsonists, the cooperation with mafia/werewolves part, not the other. Okay. I think Akio's probably the only
そ
one.
うそう、東京でもよく言われました。私はお父さんがフランス育ちだからこうするのが普通だと思ってたんですけどね。あとハグして頬をペタペタする挨拶もしますよ。
Damn, dude.
は
Huh?
ペタペタ、私とヤシオくんとでお互いの頬をペタッと。
No!
ああ、映画かなんかで見たことある。
やってみます？
No.
遠慮しときます。
Me to Mr. Brown. So I heard you were raised in France. Mr. Brown, see.
ですよね。さっきもアキオちゃんにハグしたらすごく驚かれました。
それはちょっと羨ましいな。
どっちが？
アキホです。
逆じゃないんですか？
It's not quite a hug, but whenever she has an attack, I usually hold her by the shoulders, so...
別に普通かな。
じゃあ私とハグするのも普通でしょ
Tennoji starts getting fidgety like she really wants to give me a hug.
どうしてもやりたいって言うなら俺に勝負して勝つことですね。そしたら何でも言うこと聞きますよ。
勝負？
キルバラです。
ああ、格闘ゲーム。じゃあ今度お手合わせしてください。
へえ、強いんですか？
どうかな、一度もやったことないから。
I was into other fighting games 4 or 5 years ago, she says with a sinister smile as she unlocks her bike.
じゃあまた来ます。アキオちゃんや他の部員の子たちによろしくです。
And just like that, she blissfully rides off into the distance on her mountain bike. She's fast. Her acceleration is fairly impressive. If she can ride that fast in those clothes, she must really be a pro. At the end of the day, I wasn't able to talk to anyone about the committee of free hunting. But what is going on Tweepo? That's even more important. That boy probably won't come back home so late tomorrow. Just enjoy your day at the festival. We should go to the festival too. I can accompany you since I don't have a flight. Oh, really? Hello, Space Candy! We will have a booth at the Yoida Iki Festival. There will be venue limited space tornado candy there, so don't miss it. Let's all go to the Yoida Iki Festival together. Why not? Sure. My family was upset when I told them that I wasn't going with them to the Yoida Iki Festival. Should be fine. They don't listen to me anyway. I was running around everywhere. Oh, is that my bad? No, not at all. Ah, older man! What happened? Did a stranger break in? I get the feels whenever I watch Tiger Rap. That's such an obvious fucking pun. Oh no, that's so obvious it hurts. Seriously, masterpiece lol. I wish I watched it in real time. Of course, that's what I thought it was. Quick break, I think I played about 3 hours, 21-4, not focused at all. That's so bad. Kojiro is built different. She ships them, she ships Tiger and Bunny, real. She ships Tiger and Bunny in the real. I mean, I agree. At the end of the day, I wasn't able to talk to anyone about the Committee of 300. It's not at all surprising, considering I don't have that many friends to begin with. I tried to look up the committee online, but all I found was vague info with sketchy sources and the like. Yeah. Source information. The origin of a person's information, be it a document, a news article, historical materials, etc. Due to the large amount of false information present on online forums, it is important for a poster to provide the source if they want to be trusted. Often referred to on the internet as source, for example, where's the source, i.e. where is the source for that? It also brings up a very good example point of how different characters treated just because of gender. True. Souls. Yeah. Souls. I can't focus on KB. I'm winning, but I'm far from my A game. I'm even dropping combos. If I read the report, I was on a roll this morning. What should I do? I considered publishing it online, but that just means more noise to sift through. I probably end up dealing with a bunch of trolls and armchair analysts. Got an idea, so I decided to write up an email. My Pokecom opens up the email composition screen. Been a while. It's Kaito. I'm messaging you because I wanted to ask you a question. Not counting on replying, but have you heard of these things called... heard of these things called the Kimijima reports? I heard that you knew Kimijima-ko when he was still alive, so I thought you might know something. Talk to Aki-chan sometime soon. Yeah, Senomiya Misaki. I figured it was for Misaki. The message ended up being kind of blunt, but Misane was always down with that. Whether it was via email or phone call, Misane was always to the point. It'll be fine. It's Kimijima report, oh thank you very much. And as I mentioned in the email, I don't expect her to reply, so then why did I even send her a message in the first place? The last one was probably when I told her I joined the Robotics club with Akiho. On the flip side, Akiho has apparently been messaging her pretty frequently. After hearing that she never got any replies, I figured it was a waste of time and just naturally stopped. But why doesn't Misane at least respond to her own sister? Is she that busy? Even with all the work she's up to? It'd only take 5 minutes to write something up. Or maybe now that she's in Tokyo, she's completely forgotten about the small island out of time. Oh, she's calling. I glanced down at the screen to see who it's from. Misane? I can't believe my eyes. That sure is her. Wow.
Misane.
しばらく見ないうちにずいぶん大きくなったわね、カイ。
Misaki! Exclamation point. Yeah. Despite my confusion, I can't mask my joy. My face lit up. I mean, she's basically my master. She's the rival that I have to beat one day. Last story. How can I not be happy that... Misaki! Exclamation point. How can I not be happy that I'm talking to Misane for the first time in 6 years? Feels extremely weird to be talking to Misane, who's some 1,000 kilometers away from here.
メール読んだわ。
Yeah, this isn't a good sign. I'm immediately concerned. Without so much as a greeting. She cuts right to the chase.
そもそもこっちからのメールなんて一切目を通してないと思ってた。
全部読んでいるわよ。秋のメールもね。
I know Akiho will be thrilled to hear that.
カイがもう何年も連絡をよこさなかったことも知っているわ。
読んでるなら読んでるって言ってほしかったよ。そしたら毎日でも送ったね。
Okay, maybe not every single day.
っていうかさ、聞きたかったんだけど、キルバラのタジリンって。
カイ
Oh boy. Misane cuts me off and casts her gaze on me. Oh, she's scary. When I was little, Misane and Misuka-san were known for being terrifying when they were angry. Misuka-san looks like she'd be scary when mad, but Misane usually smiled, so that gap made things worse. Oh yeah, she's mad. Misaki really pressed stop button on the music. Yeah, we were enjoying it! Put the music back on! What are you doing, lady? Come on. Plus, I was constantly teased by her as a kid, so I'm conditioned to be scared of her in particular. Holy shit, he was Pavloved into, like, She's like, Kai, and he just immediately fucking seizes up. like he's been tied up with rope. He's like, oh, too spooky. Oh, spooky. I can't. It's so fucking bad. Oh my god. But for real though, this is like a situation. Like, I don't know what's gonna happen now. I'm scared. Like, I am spooked, dude. Like, what's gonna happen? She's mad, right? That's not good. Someone who only knows her as the PR person for EXCO would wet their pants if they saw her true nature.
メールに書いたことは本当なの？
The game sets up Misaki very well. You have no clue of her alignment. Exactly. Like, I'm scared. That's the word.
ああ、まあね、宇宙が丘公園で見つけた。ミサ姉は君島公や愛梨と面識あったって水香さんに聞いたから。
忘れなさい。
Oh.
え？
君島レポートのことは忘れて。これ以上探してはいけないわ。
The general setup of who is even the antagonist in this game is such a trip, yeah. Because obviously the obvious answer is that it's her, but I'm just not so convinced. Like, she doesn't seem to be in control of any of this.
いいわね。
And here it seems like she's doing her own thing to try and protect him, right? Like, this doesn't seem like something a villain would do. She was truly, like, didn't care about them. She wouldn't do this.
なんで？
関わってはいけないものだからよ。約束して。
そんな頭ごなしに言われても。
もしこれ以上関わるなら、カイ、あなたはきっと後悔することになる。
Is this a dude with Misaki? Is it someone we know? Is it Airi? Is it Ko? Is it Misaki herself? Is it the president of Space Candy? You really want it to be that last one, I think. I mean, me too. If he was evil, then we could get rid of him. Oh, can you go home now, please? Thank you.
だから、忘れなさい。
But yeah, I don't think that she's it. Like, unless it's a twist. But I feel like this is her displaying that she actually cares. There's also his parakeet. The sexual harassment parakeet is 100% the mastermind, and I want him in jail now!
いや、理由を説明。
Oh boy.
No.
She hung out.
なんなんだよ、一体。っていうか、6年ぶりに話できたのに、近況報告の一つもなしか。
Sadly, Parakeet is very smart. He knows there's no laws it can be prosecuted under. I am face shifting him into Ace Attorney. He's about to get fucking arrested. Even after becoming a working adult, she's as straight to the point as ever. You haven't changed a bit, Misane. There were so many things I wanted to ask her, like if she's Tajidin or if she saw us at Robo 1. Anyway, forget everything, eh? I'll regret it if I get involved any further. Does that mean that Misane is familiar with the Kimijima reports?
随分と中途半端な警告してくれちゃってまあ。
Arrested? They're going to put him in a soup. Oh no. I mean, is parakeet soup delicious? Google... Okay, Google. Is parakeet soup delicious? It didn't react. It does sometimes, I'll give it that. It just reacts sometimes when I say it. This is just gonna have the opposite effect on me. It's like she's asking me to keep digging. Hey Google, is parakeet soup good? Yeah. But more importantly...
君島公の死について、ミサ姉が何か知ってるんじゃないかって勘ぐっちゃうじゃないか。
Nakatan is not sure if like your park, Tanegashima, Senomiya Akiho. Cool. The normally deserted field is packed full of people today. It's like the entirety of Nakatane is gathered here.
今年もすごい人だね。
June is beaming more than usual, and there's a bit of a hop in her step. She's pretty quiet during club as she watches me work, but I guess she likes a good festival as much as anyone else. Today is the Yoidaiki festival. Yoidaiki means that let's all work together in Tanegashima dialect. Apparently, I've definitely never used it. But I guess it suits us perfectly. I love how Subaru's dad single-handedly saved the budget of this game by not having to go to USA/J. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, Yoidaiki! Okay, like that. That's a bit hard to say.
部長、その言葉言いたいだけじゃないんですか。
何よ、新入部員との親睦を深めようってせっかくみんなで来たのに。
The festival was held at the Central Athletic Park, aka Taiyo no Sato, located near our school. It's close enough that we can actually see the fireworks from the old airport, so I got everyone together.
でも例によってフラウボーは欠席か。
I want to ruffle Kai's hair like I always do when I call him a big jerk, but he's MIA, so I ruffle
っ
my
ていう
own.
かカイはあいつも姿見えないけど。
ヤシオくんがコウジロさんを呼びにあのホテルに行ったの。だからまだ来てないみたい。
あ、そっか。説得に手こずってるのかな。
I love how it's like 100% Aki was like, hey, can you go convince her to go? And then 5 minutes later, Aki's like, where did he go? Oh my god, she's just like me for real. Argo knows what I'm talking
お
about.
祭りなんかに興味ないのかも。
That kind of makes me a little sad. I've heard all about Frau. How she moved here by herself, hasn't tried to make friends, and hasn't been to school since the second day. Yes, I know. I feel vindicated. You now dealing with Aki/J. Oh my god. Shut up. I can't. Maybe as a Tokyo girl, she doesn't even want to come near us country bumpkins.
本人の資質の問題でしょう。
Yeah, it's okay, Juicy. I'll see you later. Bye, 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 bye. And if not, you have a great day as well. Take care of yourself.
古氷はどう見ても人とのコミュニケーションが苦手なタイプですよ。
You are the best.
だったらうちらで手助けしてあげるのはどうかな。同じロボ部なんだし。
古氷のお気に入りはヤシオ先輩みたいですから、あの人に任せておけばいいのでは。
え
Paulbo's fond of Kai. Is it because they're both into fighting games?
じゃあカイに電話してみようかな。
And of course, no matter how many times I ring him up, he doesn't answer. What am I doing?
それより僕も帰っていいですか。こういう慣れ合いは好きじゃないんで。
Subaru then turns the other way and attempts to walk in the reverse direction of the crowd.
じゃあスバルを逃がさないで。
Jun freaks out and does her best to grab onto Subaru's arm.
にゃんですか。
Nyan desu ka? Furugori is not struggling to communicate. She's excelling. She's in a plane of existence much higher than regular mortal.
ごめんなさい。その
謝る前に手を離して。
でもアキホちゃんがだから捕まえてって。
なんで揃ってテンパってるの？
Yeah, I was about to say, this is fucking hilarious. Subaru awkwardly pulls himself away from Jun's arm and finally catches his breath.
別に僕が一緒じゃなくてもいいでしょう。おせっかいですよ、部長。
It's so funny that Subaru mentioned Kojiro being hard at communication, but here we have those two being unable to communicate. These two fucking suck! They're so bad at communicating. It's so relatable.
大徳先輩も部長の言うことをいちいち聞かなくていいです。
ごめんなさい。
じゃん、後輩に敬語なんて使わなくていいって。もっと先輩面してもいいんだよ。
そんなこと言われても。
He big.
日高くんって私なんかよりも全然大人っぽいし。
Those candied apples look tasty though, right? I've been staring at them this whole time. I want them. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Subaru once again attempts to flee mid-conversation. This time I'm the one grabbing Subaru's arm.
だから何なんです。
新入部員の親睦を深めるって言ってるじゃん。
僕は幽霊部員ですので、そんな必要はありません。
No.
でもアリバイ作りにはなるんじゃない？
アリバイ？
お父さんに今日出かけていたのは友達とお祭りに行っていたからだって言えるでしょ？
なるほど。
Looks like that worked.
そうだ、スバルにお面買ってあげるよ。
The stall selling mask catches my interest, so I decide to pick one out.
なんでお面？
ねえ、じゃあ何がいいと思う？
I like that they like canonize the Kill Ballad mask. That's very fun.
これはピーマン。それともこっちのウーパの方がいいかな。
Oopa!
この赤い戦隊ヒーローとか。
おお、これって懐かしのふざけんじゃ。これにしよう。
Immediately purchase it and hand it to Subaru as a gift.
部長からのありがたいお裾分けなんだから大事にするように。こういうの安くないんだから。
Since I'm not getting an allowance anymore, nor do I have my New Year's money, this blew a hole in my wallet.
ほら、頭につけて。
嫌です。
せっかくプレゼントしてあげたのに。
嫌です、絶対に。
This is so dumb.
あくまでアリバイ作りの証拠品としてこれはいただきます。
Oh, he does accept it though, silly little guy. Or
はっきり言う。気に入らんな。
inside the athletic ground, next to the booths, a special stage is set up. There the participants are aloha dancing and yoiraiki dancing. I think that's how she said it, yoiraiki. Like, it's very hard to say. People have laid down sheets to prepare for the fireworks show. And of course, there are tons of people wearing yukatas and hapis.
今年も浴衣で来られなかったな。
I recall saying something similar when I came last year with Kai.
私、去年は浴衣だったよ。弟たちと毎年来てたから。
へえ、弟いるんだ。
うん、3人。
That many?
今年もあの子たち3人とも来てると思う。どこかにいるはずだよ。
じゃあ紹介してよ。
でもなんていうか3人ともこらえ性のないやんちゃ坊主だよ。きっとね、袋叩きにされちゃうよ。私より空手強いし。
What the fuck? Is beating up people like a greeting in their family unit? What the hell?
攻撃的な弟くんたちなんだね。
I forced out a laugh and looked down at my Pokecom. Kai still hasn't responded. My house is in Minamitane, so up until junior high, coming to this festival was a bit of an adventure. Kai and I rode our bikes all the way over. Then once we bought the one thing we wanted from the festival, we would leave. After we got into high school, we'd swing by on the way home from school. My freshman year, I came here with Kai and our senpai to the robotics club. Last year it was just me and Kai. Now that I think about it, I guess Kai was always with me when I came here. I don't have many memories of coming to the festival with Big Sis. Though, we did go to the Rocket Festival in Minamitane once. We both wore yukata and everything.
あきほちゃん、食べる？
Oh my god. You're so cute. She looks so funny. Yeah, I always love to welcome my gran with a judo throw. I love this game's CGs. Yeah, they're all so cute. They have so much personality. Like, I love it. Like, you can just tell, like, instinctively the characters' relationships. It's so much fun. Jin's holding up some steaming hot takoyaki.
いつの間に買ったの？
ごめん。たこ焼き好きだからつい。
美味しそう。
I remember that moment now. I'm dying laughing. What? I decide to have one. I poke one with the toothpick and throw the whole ball into my mouth. It's what Subaru you'll see. Okay. I'm excited.
日高くんもよかったら。
どうも。
I burned my mouth.
スバルって純にはやけにそっけないよね。
Subaru blows on his takoyaki repeatedly in an effort to cool it down. Takoyaki is for real hot. Like, I get it.
もしかして猫舌？
Mood. Me too.
いけませんか？
I'm joining him. I'm helping him out. He's so focused. I should leave him be. Glance around aimlessly. Just ahead of us is quite a familiar face.
あ、ミッチーと、
Wait, what? Yeah? Huh?
どうかした？
頭低くして。
I lower my head to hide myself within the
ミッ
crowd.
チーと一緒にいるのって JAXA の天王寺さんだよね。
あ、本当だ。
Would you really be built like an Easter Island statue? Real?
あの二人がなんで一緒にいるんだろう。しかもなんかミッチーってばデレデレじゃない？
Yeah!
目尻がドローンって垂れ下がってる。もともと垂れ目だけどいつもの 1.5 倍は垂れてる。どうしたの？
だって長岡田先生の顔、鼻の下を伸ばすって言葉そのままで。
うん、すごく下品な感じ。
あ、でも笑っちゃうのは失礼かも。
そんなところで気を使わなくていいって。
Michi and Tennoji-san seem to be enjoying their conversation as they follow the flow of the crowd. From afar, they look like a bona fide couple.
怪しい。
Right? He's talking with their club advisor.
そもそもミッチーはこの前うちらが拉致された時いなかったよね。だからあの二人は面識ないはず。
Oh yeah, that too.
まさか天王寺さんうちが断ったから今度は顧問から懐柔しようって魂胆じゃ。
That could be interesting.
え、
I wouldn't put it past her.
どうかな。
I'm not sure, but I'm saying that she's 100% capable. That was quite the propulsion you got there, Argo. I think it was a little too much. A little too much propulsion.
スバルはどう思う？
Very important. He's still blowing on his takoyaki? Alright, whatever. I'm seriously just gonna leave him be.
このままじゃまずいかもしれない。天王寺さんに色仕掛けで迫られたらきっとミッチーなんてイチコロだよ。
そうかな。私は長深田先生のことそんなによく知らないから
The ancient
わ
texts.
からないかな。
Yeah, the ancient texts say Subaru was still blowing on his takoyaki.
間違
Exactly.
いないって。
I swear to
あ、い
God.
や、そもそも色仕掛けをされてることに全く気づかないって可能性もあるけど、
Oh my God.
でもあの顔を見る限りデレデレになっちゃってるのは間違いない。
Ugh.
そうして顧問を骨抜きにしてうちらにガンツクワンの開発を凍結させるつもりなんだ。
What?
JAXA のお姉さんは化け物か。
Nae? That vixen. We continue to watch the pair who are now sharing a 5-pack of
間
yakitori.
違いない。ミッチーはこのままだと落ちる。
でもやっぱりこういうの良くないよ。
やられる前にやれだよ。
I turn around to check on my partners in crime. Juno remains hesitant. Subaru has finally tossed the takoyaki into his mouth, but it's still too hot for him. He's holding back tears. These two aren't gonna be much
こ
help.
うなったらうちが出る。
Michi and Tennoji-san are both offering each other the last yakitori kebab. When it comes to rom-coms, that's always the big fateful moment! They both reach for the kebab at the same time, and their hands inadvertently touch, causing them to blush! Ah, freaking Subaru, it's so good. We must put an end to this charade.
その焼き鳥ノーゴー。
Huh. I confidently march in front of the pair, quickly snatch away the last skewer of yakitori and stuff it into my mouth! What's the big deal? What's the big deal? What exactly do you think you're doing? Imagine eating other people's... Spends 5 minutes blowing on takoyaki, gets burned anyway. Yeah. He needs to up his lung capacity. He's not doing good. That's... yeah, that's bad. Gizzards.
あれ、あきほちゃんたちも来ていたんですね。
なんだ、瀬宮妹。クレイジー張ってやがるな。そんなに砂肝が食いたかったのかだがな、人の食い物を盗んだらダメだぞ。人によっては警察に突き出されるからな。それとな、食い物の恨みは深いって言葉があるんだよ。覚えとけ。俺、豆知識だから。
Is he drunk? Laughing by yourself, it's so dumb. That's not a pro tip, it's just common sense. Oh, and gizzards are pretty
危
tasty.
機は去ったみたいね。統合判断をして正解だったよ。っていうか、二人って面識あったっけ？
さっき学校にご挨拶に伺ったんですよ。今日はいらっしゃると聞いて。で、ちょうどいい機会だからとお祭りに案内してもらったんです。
いや、瀬宮妹。世間にはな、酒の付き合いってもんがある。あるか？
He is drunk! I knew it! He's drunk! Now that he's right in front of me, I can tell that Michi reeks of booze. He's fucking drunk, that's why his head face was red.
五代先生が天王寺さんを接待しておけば、後々ロボ部に回ってくるこれも。
Says Michi as he makes a ring with his thumb and index finger. I guess he's talking about money.
だいぶ変わってくるわけだ。任せとけ妹。先生が思いっきり接待しておいてやるからな。
I knew it! He's drunk off his ass! He's sloshed. I'm starting to think he just wanted an excuse to drink. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure he can't hold his liquor, like, at all. No shit! He'll probably drink himself into oblivion before she can ever seduce him.
天王寺さん、こんな酔っ払いはほったらかしておいていいですから。
いえいえ、なかなか面白い先生ですね。
Oh, I love teachers who participate in irresponsible drinking habits. I can't believe she can keep a smile on her face after being dragged around by this drunk. Tennoji-san might actually be really sweet. But then again, I get the feeling that her eyes aren't laughing.
花火
The bright lights bloom in the night sky.
綺麗ですね。オーロラが出てるせいで花火がちょっと目立たない感じですけど。
What if the timeline we are in is her serial killer face? Uh-oh!
こうして見ると花火で夜空を燃やしているみたい。
That's not good. They're so intense that it's like they're engulfing the entire sky. The sounds of their explosions reverberate all the way to the core of my stomach. After looking up at the fireworks for a moment, I glanced down at the screen of my Pokécom again, and just as I expected, no response from Kai. I tried calling him again, but no
も
luck.
しかしてサボった？もう帰ったらほんとマイペースなんだから。
Damn. Or maybe he's still trying to convince Falbo to come out. I doubt she'd enjoy this sort of thing anyway, so he should just give up and meet up with us. We always used to watch the fireworks together, so it's a little lonely without him next to me. I wonder why. It's not just the two of us this year. Jun and Subaru are here too. I have more friends, and yet somehow deep down I still feel lonely. Ugh. The night sky, already red due to the aurora, is even brighter than usual. Oh, P-man. Damn. Who's a Genga? Who's a Kenja? Kenja, yeah. Short for short source god? That's why is that unnecessarily hard to say. Sword Squad Fusakenja, a live-action show that aired from February 2013 to January 2014, where 5 shape-shifting heroes fight against the evil trying to conquer the world. Uppa! A ball-shaped mascot character from the popular manga Dainet Kakeru, which began running in Loco Loco Comics in 2006. The later anime adaptation only served to increase the character's popularity, with large amounts of stuffed animals and other related merchandise being produced as a result. Fusakengya! Fictional, P-Man. An original comic that was later adapted into an animated series by Fujio Fujiko. By putting on a green helmet, the main character turns into P-Man to protect the city, solving problems with the help of his friend, Tayona Sato. Another name for the Nakatane Central Athletic Park located in the eastern part of Nakatane, Tanegashima. A recreational spot used by people all over the island, features a sports facility, a running track, a martial arts center, and a swimming pool. The park is well known for its giant windmill located behind the running track. Crazy. Crazy. The fireworks have begun. I gaze out of them through the window in the hallway. I'm sure there are tons of people cheering and enjoying themselves underneath those fireworks right now. I think I went to go see them with Akiho last year. I've gotten multiple calls from her already, but I don't feel like heading over there. I still can't get over what happened yesterday. Yeah. I keep wondering what she meant by that. I can't settle down. At times like this, the only thing to do is empty my mind and play kill ballads. That's why I decided to avoid the crowds and take refuge in the abandoned hotel with the shut-in high school girl.
先輩準備できた入ってもいいよあんまりジロジロ見ないでね
なんでそんな恥ずかしそうに言うわけ
That I'd be surprised if there was underwear on the floor.
ちょっと妄想再現してみましたデュー
She's so annoying. I love her. We need a mallet with her. Yeah, you know who needs a bonk? Not me. Her. Her.
初めてのお泊まり的な
Shut up. You know you don't mean that. That's why you shut up.
今日の俺なんだかお前のぬくもりに抱かれて眠りたい気分なんだそれとも俺がお前を抱いてやろうか壊れるくらい激しくな来たー
She's so dumb. How stupidly hyped as usual.
ふざけてるなら帰るけど
ふうなんか外でどんどん言ってるけどなんぞ
花火だよ
Her VA is so good. Yeah. Like she can just go from
割
like
とどうでもいい
You're the one who asked. Like she could go from like 0 to 100 and then back down to 0 in like surprisingly fast.
ラン
So
キング
fun.
2位がオンラインになったわ近いうちにマッチングするかも
分かったよ
I returned to Fa's room. It's stupidly cold, big surprise. It's also dirty, there's trash everywhere.
少しは掃除したら
ロリメイドさん希望ねロゼッタタンでもいいかも
Oh my freaking god.
というわけでロゼッタタン早く二次元から出てくるように
Polly is grinning as she speaks to her Pokemon.
前から気になってたけどそのロゼッタって何
キルバラやってるくせに頑張れるのメインヒロインの名前ど忘れするとか
He doesn't watch it.
このにわかがまあ放映当時も空気ヒロインとか言われてましたけどね私自分のポケコンにロゼッタタンと元気くんのボットを飼ってるんだおロゼッタタン挨拶
こんばんはヨシオさんユウキロゼッタです
You can hear a girl's voice coming from Fa's Pokemon.
俺は元気怒涛元気だよろしくな
この声聞いたことあるぞ
頑張れるの主役とヒロインなわけだがヤシオ先輩の使ってる機体頑張れるに乗ってるの元気くんだし
ああそう言われればそんなような気がしてきた
I don't have the disposition to remember anime character faces and names very well.
今喋ったけど
ボットだから喋らないと始まらないよ
俺の言葉にも反応するわけ
試してみればいい。ただしボットは私のだから見せてあげない。
He's being really irritating. Why not let me take a look? Whatever, I try speaking to her Pokemon.
元気おっす。
おっす元気一発へへ
So dumb. Like, this whole concept is so dumb.
すごいな。ロゼッタ、今何時？
ただいまの時間は午後7時35分ですわ。
Wow.
夕食はお済みになりましたか？
He's a pretty smart bot.
そのボットコナちゃんが作ったの？
どや
Oh yeah. He's acting like she just had a huge
こい
victory.
つらって勝手に話しかけてきたりする？
しない。そんなことされてもうざいだけだし。
ですよね。愛梨ちゃんに聞かせてやりたいよ。
愛梨？
呼びましたか？
I ID speaks as soon as I boot up Ido. He's looking at me from within the screen. Paul's eyes widen.
なんだこれ、ボット？どう見ても実写です。本当にありがとうございました。
Okay, in retrospect, I'm very glad that ID appeared on Kaito's Pokecom instead of hers, because I feel like ID would have been very much ruined. ID is troublesome because she tends to pop up like this. Now I have to explain things to Paul. Wait, I don't have to say anything. I can just let ID do the talking. And so I tap on her in order to summon Sister Centipede. You check Tweepo. Not yet.
ゲシネモードに移行します。
I tried to, but it wouldn't let me.
ゲジネ、この変態女子に君のこと説明してやって。
わかりました。
I'll try it when it goes out of Ido. I'll try it again.
コナちゃん、多分君のポケコンからでもこいつが見えるはず。
Still can't do
イ
it.
ルを立ち上げてみなよ。
なんだと。
Paul clearly manipulates my Pokecom and... She's so weird.
なんというヌルヌルした動き。60fps どころの騒ぎじゃなくね。120fps は確実に出てね。
I swear to God, this girl is unstoppable. FPS, short for frames per second. A unit used to measure frame rate, which is a measurement used to indicate how many pictures it displayed in 1 second. The higher the number, the smoother the video.
つうか、完全に実写。パネッス。
She's totally fixated on her screen. Anyway, I'll leave the rest to Sister Centipede. Check on the kill ballot matching status. Still no luck. This time, Paul provided me with a dedicated Pokecom for the cheater hunt. Well, it's not so much for me as it is for Paul's own ease of use. She said she's been messing with the program, customizing it to make matching faster than before. According to her, number 2 is the only one I can be matched with now. Hanasono 1991. Currently ranked number 2 in the kill battle leaderboard. Nickname Lagger. To tell the truth, I don't think they're skilled enough to be in second place. Whenever I fight them, I don't get the sense that they're all that strong. Don't get me wrong, they're not bad at all, but they play more like someone who should be around rank 100. Yet for some reason, Lady Luck seems to be on their side, though I know it's not actually just luck. It's more like a terrible environment for playing online games. Every time you fight Hanasono, it's almost guaranteed that you'll experience awful lag during the match. And it's not just 1 or 2 people who've experienced this. Hell, it's not even 100 people. It's everyone who's ever fought them, easily over 10,000 players. While they normally lag a lot all the time, in Hanasono's case there's no lag at the start of a match. Everything is normal at the beginning, but then midway through the match, the lag begins. There's seemingly no rhyme or reason to the timing. In fact, it's so bad that there's a site dedicated to investigating Hanasono's lag. The strangest thing is that once it goes away, you're the only one who's lost a ton of health. While you're hit by lag and unable to move, Hanasono can seemingly move freely and beat on their opponent. Thus, no matter how skilled you are, you can't beat Hanasono. The issue is that this is totally beyond the level of, like, super reaction speed. There's no way to deal with it. Apparently, there have been tons of complaints to management about the bad lag. Most people believe that it's caused intentionally via some kind of cheat. The management, aka FAL, agreed and has decided to include them as one of the players to investigate in the cheater hunt. I've been doing image training and building simulations in my head of strategies I can use to face Hanazono. I've concluded that it's still 3-7 in favor of Hanazono. Of course, I'll do my best to kick their ass, but I can't do anything about lag.
つまり俺の嫁はロゼッタってことですよ。つうか女子キャラは基本嫁。
There we go. She's a little gay, huh? Fireworks, I play for you, I was 31 too. Pistols, hype you up! Up it goes! Up. Hurry, come to Tayona Sato, fireworks are gonna end! Up it goes! I hope Masa-chan and the other two are okay by themselves. Don't, it's embarrassing! I've seen a call from a young girl. Seems she's from JAXA and is coming to school to have a talk. Is she really from JAXA? TBH, I want to go to the festival. Make it quick. Excited for the fireworks! Plug malfunction accident. A man in his 70s dies from his body getting oh my god! Ah! Why do you have to be so explicit? Ah! This again? Exco's done for. Hugs aren't gonna sell anymore. Body getting twisted. It's terrifying to think that could happen to me. Did he get wrung like an old friend? No! No! Ooh, don't make it more explicit. Oh, when big stretches. No! Argo! Stop! Don't put images in my head. Oh! Oh! Fuck! No, don't say that! The hug dance must have been rough too. It would have been a little better if it wasn't in front of their family. I wonder how the granddaughter felt seeing her grandpa die from the hug dance. Oh, shut up. Shut up! How dark is Exco to hide such a horrible accident? If you sue, you could get 10 billion per person. The CEO is still hiding and hasn't done a press interview. I question his morals. Again, this accident is from over 5 years ago. This has already been taken care of. Taken care of? How? Your source? True. They for sure are twisting the story. Stop.
男子は嫁じゃなくてカプ。この感覚わかる?
Vaguely. Man, she's kind of real for this. Thank you. Surprising alignment of interest? Boys are not waifus. Boys are not waifus. Apparently.
今プレミアで10万超えてるのとかあるをもちろん手に入れましたがねっていう。
これはひどい。お金を持ってるからってプレミア価格で買うとか本気で腐りすぎている。だがそれがいい。ホモが嫌いな女子はいません。
Why are they? I have some questions for Kimiji Mako. I'm not gonna lie.
名言来たこれ。ハゲド。
I swear to God. OTP. Nestling originating in 2000, short for one true pair or one-two pairing. A term used in various fan bases in order to describe their favorite quote-unquote ship, which refers to a specific pairing of two usually fictional characters in a relationship together. BL is very gay. No shit. Wait. How are they actually having a conversation? Even since the centipede's normal speech patterns have changed. Do they understand each other? I have no clue what they're even talking about. I keep listening to this. If I keep listening to this alien language, I'm gonna go nuts. A high-pitched sound effect rings out from the Pokécom wire to the PC. We've got a match!
来た。花園の使用機体はボルトバリアンだを。
I do like that they actually introduced the different ones. Pause reverted back to normal. Oh, it's that thing that they're talking about. About the... Yeah, like, what is that? Like, is it a scarf? Yes, Bolt Valley in his first appearance. Yeah, I haven't seen that before. She starts monitoring the situation on her PC. Bolt Valiant is a super heavyweight power fighter. It's slow, but each blow is heavy. It's normally a weak character, a machine, so you don't have to play too carefully around it. The story changes if they can move around freely in a laggy environment.
今回も勝っても負けてもどっちでもいいんでしょ?
OK.
Okay. I need to gambareru. Ding, 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 ding. I decide to take them slow on purpose now because I see how much time I have. Yeah, I see how much time I have, so I try to take it slow. I win! Yes. I'm not gonna try to...
ま、こんなもんかな。この程度だよ、花園はね。2位にいるのが間違いなのさ。コナちゃん、今回こそ証拠を押さえた？
Paul is operating her PC. She's using an old keyboard, something you don't see much these days, and is tapping away with splendid finger movements. She's groaning again. Does that mean she doesn't find any evidence? Isn't it weird how Kai never managed to match with top 3 before? Yeah, but all of a sudden, he can.
勘弁してくれよ。
ロゼッタ、東京の状況。
オールグリーンですわ。
なんで東京組役に立たなすぎだろカス。ああ、イラカベイラカベ。
Irakabe. So good. She punches the monitor several times, stopping just before hitting
なん
it.
でこっちのチート検出ソフトに引っかからない？
Irakabe, yeah. Weird reaction.
まさかこっちの動き読まれてる？いやいやいや、そんなわけないし、ありえんし。だって今の対戦中だってチート技発動してたっつうの。東京組の言い訳は？
東京組のチャットログを表示いたしますね。
はあ、これはひどい。あいつら責任のなすりつけ合いとかしね。
They got a lot of nerve asking me to help with the cheater hunting, but they're so disorganized. Once I exit the room, I can hear the sound of fireworks still going on outside. Oh, that's nice, like a little effect. Wow. Aww. Aww, come on. Light up again, I want to see it. Sparkles. I'm all fired up from that match against Hanasono. Usually I play a few random matches to cool down. Wish anime adaptation wasn't so bad. Aw. But I'm really not in the mood. Aww.
燃えるわ。
She ruins every moment that she's in, I swear to God. Oh, it's kind of cute though. I like this. Right? It's a little cute. Paul follows me out of the room. For some reason, she's breathing heavily and looking at me with bloodshot eyes.
廃墟でアンニョイな表情して遠くの花火見る先輩燃えるわ。ちょっと中二病入ってるわ。
Kojiro without audio. Ooh, cute. So wholesome audio kicks in 0 out of 10.
ちなみに
She's a 10, but if she'd only shut up.
T シャツ着るのは論外なんで。
は？
胸元をはだけさせてこそだろう上皇。鎖骨ペロペロしてやんよ。それだけで女子的にはたまらんつうか、ご飯3杯はいけるのでいけるので。
What is she saying? Like she's insane.
ちょっとなんでいきなり人の服のボタンを外そうとしてるんだ。
I hurriedly brush her hands away and she clicks her tongue. She's like, damn, foiled yet again. So bad. Can you show the CG and ask what the scene is about? You can show the CG and ask what the scene is about, and I would laugh maniacally knowing the dialogue. Yes, exactly.
今日の先輩はいつもよりアンニョイ。はっ、なるほど。さては心に大きな傷を抱えましたな。
She sticks her finger against me.
その心の傷について詳しく。
Trauma, please.
そうしたら私がその傷を指先でぐりぐりえぐり出してあげるを。
Why is she so weird? I love her.
傷をえぐられた挙句涙目になった先輩を最後に私がよしよししてあげれば。
Wow. Toxic. Trauma dump me, senpai, so I can rub salt in the wound and then be the one to heal you. I want a toxic, codependent relationship. Onegai.
私大勝利。
いいから日本語で話せって。
Maybe I'll get Sister Centipede to start interpreting her. No, none of this actually matters. Sign, look out the window again.
コナちゃんのお母さんっていつ失踪したんだっけ？
なんで？
どうもね、最近この島ってのどかに見えて実はそうでもないんじゃないかって思えてきてさ。コナちゃんのお母さんのことも絡んでたりするのかなって気までしてきたわけよ。いや、今のは忘れて。
なんという思わせぶりな態度。
To
つられてやるくも。
落ち着け。
be honest, I previously asked Misaka-san to look into the whole deal with Fa's mom. And sure enough, Fa's mom, no, Furugori Kona's mom, was in fact the director of Gun Barrel and went missing in 2015.
ママを見つけるヒントになることなら何でもいいから教えてほしい。
Like, it's just... Yeah. Like, it's just how they so flawlessly managed to weave this in with their absolutely batshit dialogue. It really shows that, like, even with everything that she says and how silly she acts, like, it's really getting on her.
話したよね。私がこの島に来たのはママの行方の手がかり探すためだって。
Pa's voice is soft, her head low. I can't believe this is the same girl who was going crazy and talking nonsense moments ago. Maybe everything she said is true. Maybe Kimiji Mako and Fa's mom were both pursued by some unknown third party and came to this island. This island where Kimiji Mako was murdered and where Fa's mom disappeared. Even if they're totally unrelated, two people in similar circumstances vanished on this island in a short period of time. Can that really be chalked up to coincidence? They might have something in common. Misane, I've learned too much and not enough. Can't just forget it all now.
君島レポートって知ってる？
君島？
I guess she's never heard of them. So I give her a quick summary about Kimijima Ko, the Kimijima reports, and about their content. Even after I finish speaking, Fa doesn't take her eyes off the fireworks in the distance. It's about time for them to end. The Yoidaiki festival doesn't actually have all that many fireworks.
その君島こうって人が死んだ年っていつ？
2010年だっけ、愛梨ちゃん。
はい。
ママが最後にこの島で目撃されたのは2015年くらい。5年って結構長くね？
長いね。つまり君島こうの死とお母さんの失踪に関連性はないって言いたいわけね。
そんなのわかるわけない。
Yeah, it's impossible to know. You'd have to ask him.
だから君島レポート一緒に探そう。
は？一緒に？
別にあんたのために手伝ってあげるわけじゃないんだからね。
何言ってんの？
ツンデレネタのテンプレ台詞だとなんて言えば。
笑うところだったわけ
I was just squirming around
この
embarrassingly.
島に来て初めて出てきたママの行方につながりそうなヒント。今まで1ヶ月くらい全く何も情報出てこなくてどうしたらいいか困ってたから。釣りだったとしても別に全然問題ないよ。
Yeah. Like, I like how you can tell that a big part of it is literally just her, like, the speech pattern she's developed over time. But yeah. In fishing, it means to add bait to a hook. In this thing, however, it means to bait out reactions from people via posting provocative opinions or false information. The person doing the baiting then enjoys watching the angry reaction should the victim quote-unquote take the bait. Often abbreviated as bait, spelled with B8.
ヤシオ先輩の釣りならむしろ嬉しいし。
Pa's expression is honest. She does that every once in a while. At the end of the day, I can tell she still loves her mom. But helping me look for the Kimijima reports...
少し考えとくよ。
And before I realize that the sounds of fireworks are gone, I guess the festival is over. I'll meet up with Akiho and go home. As for why I didn't go to the festival, I'll just put the blame on Fao for that. Oh. Here we go. Sending this from 8 Force 2 days later. a key.
しつこいですね。そんなもの着ないと言ってるじゃないですか。
Also, can I just say, it feels like I've barely blinked and it's been 2 hours already. I can't believe it. Like, I've just been so, like, absorbed in everything that's been going on. It's nuts, you know? Like, what a fucking game. There was all the streaming for 9 hours in the weekend. True. But damn, oh my god. Just like, we're also just learning a lot of interesting stuff, you know? Like, we're not in the kind of like the wait and see part of the game. Like, we're in the shit's going down part of the game. 2 feels like nothing now. True. So I've been enjoying it very much. I'm excited for tomorrow too. Gonna be playing Ghost Trick. I'm excited. Subaru's irritating me.
部員はこれまでずっとそれを着てきたの。男子も女子も関係ないんだってば。
そもそもこんなつなぎを着たら僕がロボ部とまだ関わっているとバレバレですよ。また父さんがここに現れたら言い逃れできない。そうなったらどう責任を取ってくれるんですか。
責任って。
Like yesterday, Subaru showed up again, so I figured I'd have him help with assembling Gunville 1's left leg. I rechecked the Science Adventure Guide and it says Robotics knows enemies watchable, surprisingly also the longest enemy out of them all. I mean, I can kinda see it. I offered to let him wear one of the jumpsuits the club has used for years. I don't think he'd be so against it.
その服で作業したら汚れちゃうよ。
ご心配なく。手伝うつもりはありませんから。
手伝ってよ。
手伝っているところを父さんに見られたらまずいって昨日から言ってるでしょ。
Says Subaru as he enters the hangar and begins to inspect the large servo motors. Looks like he hasn't lost his passion for giant robots.
そもそも昨日なら大徳先輩やヤシオ先輩だっていたでしょ。その時手伝ってもらえばよかったんです。
昨日だって散々手伝ってってお願いしたでしょ。でもカイもスバルもちっとも相手してくれなくて。
It's rare for all 4 of us to be in one place, so before the fireworks I figured we could assemble a left leg. But it was a no-go. The servo motor ended up hanging from this engine crane for 2 days.
ほんと男子連合軍って付き合い悪いよね。
Plus, Kai is playing hooky today.
でもスバルが今日も顔を出してくれてよかった。昨日お面をプレゼントしてあげたおかげかな。
僕が手伝う前提で話さないでください。ちなみにあの大きさのモーターだと2人がかりでも組み上げるのは難しいんじゃないですか。せめて3人は必要だと思いますよ。僕は手伝いませんが。
ジュンももうすぐ来るはず。そしたら3人になるよ。
しつこいですね、部長。
スバルもね。
These two are absolutely hilarious together. So fucking funny. Sparks fly as our gazes collide, but then Subaru averts his eyes and looks back at the motor. Coward!
これだけの大きさだと相当の電力食いでしょう。そっちにある発電機程度じゃろくに稼働しないんじゃないですか。
ドクもそんなようなこと言ってた。だから一応バッテリーも一緒に積んでるの。
The central part of Gunbuild 1 contains the engine, power generator, and multiple batteries. The engine runs the power generator to make electricity, which moves the servo motors and the legs.
バッテリーといっても数時間充電して稼働時間が 2,3 分増えるくらいじゃないですか。
ないよりはマシでしょ。
何にせよ5分しか動かないなんてナンセンスですよ。万博に出店してもほぼ止まったままということになります。
それはそうなんだけど。
Yeah, pretty much.
あれ以上バッテリーは積めないもん。重くなりすぎるし重心が狂っちゃう。
そこまで状況を把握していながらそれでも作るのはやめないと。
やめられないよ。完成は間近だもん。
Subaru is staring me down from behind his glasses.
何？
いえ。
Yet again, he averts his eyes first.
どうやら僕が何を言っても部長は聞く耳持たないみたいですね。ヤシオ先輩の言うことなら聞きますか？
協 うせカイはガンツクワンには興味ないから。
ですが僕よりは可能性があると。
As we continue talking, a truck I recognize parked in front of the hangar. Robot Clinic is written on the side of the body in a bold, imposing font. This is a total secret, but every time I see it, I gotta hold back my laughter at how silly it looks.
Oh.
Hi, Grandpa! As expected, Doc gets out from the driver's seat.
こんにちは、ドク。
3つ目のサーボ持ってきてやったぜ。
待ってました。
Fist Grandpa. I love him. I stretch up and peek inside the truck bay. There's a single large object sitting there. It's a part of Gun Build 1, from the ankle down, to be more specific. I've already extended, welded, and bolted parts onto Doc's made-to-order giant servo motor. I even added wheels to the front of the foot to account for that Subaru pointed out. It's not quite the same as the right leg that was assembled years ago, but it's pretty close in form. And this is all thanks to Doc letting me use a bunch of the machines at his store. Normally a local workshop would never let an outsider, never mind a teenager, use their stuff. But Doc went and told me to do whatever I could on my own. He even let me borrow the tools I needed. This is why I've been commuting to Doc's shop every day to build the ankle.
左足、思った以上にハイペースで完成しそうだな。
Having fun with robotics. Hope you're having fun too. I like how chill it is. Yeah! I'm having a lot of fun. Like, really. At no point, like, all I was saying about that thing earlier is that I feel like right now there's just more going on that my brain gets way more focused on it, right? Where usually with these kinds of games you do have a little while of just kind of preamble, which is fine because now like in this game it really helps setting up you caring about the characters, knowing what their motivations are and stuff. I think it's really helpful to have that beginning. But like I feel here you can just let yourself get like absorbed in the vibes and totally forget what you were doing because you get so distracted by all of the shit. Yeah, exactly. And I try to check Tweepo as much as I can.
足なんて飾りですなんて言わせないんだから。うち頑張ったよね。ねえ、ドク。
ふん。サーボさえ用意できりゃすぐに組み上げられるようにしてあったからだろうが。そりゃお前の手柄じゃねえ。事前に加工パーツやら接続パーツを用意しといた OB どもの手柄だ。
もちろん分かってるって。
But I did have to assemble the PHY section all by myself. The PHY is the most important part of Gun Build 1 as it forcibly connects two servo motors with metal plates. Gun Build 1 relies on his strength in order to walk. If Gun Build 1's not strong enough, the leg won't be able to endure the weight of his body and he'll collapse. The PHY section is currently hanging from an engine crane in the hangar. Also in classic science adventure fashion, those Tweepo replies how and what you reply influence the routes. Yeah, I know. And I'm just replying to them like willy-nilly because I know you said you just wanted to see what I did. That's the motor that Subaru was inspecting earlier. So I'm just doing what I want to. I'm not like worrying about anything. Basically the leg consists of 3 parts. The thigh, the ankle Doc just brought over, and the pre-completed shin. He hasn't played them all anyway, so there's no worry, exactly. The shin is just a part that connects the thigh servo motor to the ankle one. It's about as thick as the thigh. But it doesn't contain any servo motors of its own, so the OGs completed it years ago and stored it in the hangar. The OGs also made each bolt used to connect the thigh, shin, and ankle, so everything's now accounted for. In other words, while the left leg is still incomplete, aside from assembly, we're about 80% of the way there.
止まってた作業が一気に動き始めたな。
After the first 1 week, we can go over the guide. Yeah. I've been really excited this entire past week.
スバル、これで分かったでしょ？
何がですか？
うちはサボってたわけじゃないって話。結局ね、ずっと作業が滞ってたのはエンジンとかバッテリーとかサーボモーターとかそういう自分たちじゃ作れない巨大パーツが買えなかったからで。だから歴代の部員はみんな、もちろんうちもだけど、連結用のパーツとかボルトとか側とかをコツコツ作ってきたの。
I also love how the Aki did not even start to figure out how to power that gun build. Right? It's gonna cost a fucking, like, oh my god, that's gonna cost an arm and a leg. Especially with how, like, power prices are today. Fucking, nope, that's death waiting to happen. Jesus Christ. Like, are you even... I mean, I guess she's a kid. She doesn't know what money is. Like, she really doesn't. She's like, oh my god, it costs several 100,000 yen to make a little itty bitty robot. And it's like, yes, you are interacting in a specialty field. Shit being expensive is the norm. I'm sorry. Like, see how expensive fucking Puramo are. And they're plastic. They don't even move. I mean, I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just saying that Puramo costs a lot of money, you know? Like, because they're kind of hard to make and they come with all of these tiny parts and they have to be really, like, designed really intricately. And they're made of plastic. That's the name, Puramo. Plastic model. And they can cost, like, a few $100 sometimes, depending on the model. So how the fuck do you expect an actual metal and motor and oil robot filled with batteries and motors and bolts and metal plates and that would just be like a walk in the park money-wise? Like, come on. Like, honestly, this entire goal was very unrealistic from the start, but to be fair, that was kind of what Misaki was talking about. Hashtag let's build gun barrel life size, more like hashtag let's cut some plastic into simple glue gunpla. Let's go. Oh shit. There we go. Granted, after becoming a senior, most of my time was taking off trying to negotiate our budget with the VP.
そういう小さな積み重ねがやっと今花開いたわけ。まさに血と汗と涙の結晶なんだよ。その辺分かってほしいな。
血生臭いですね。
血は言い過ぎた。
I love it. I love that blood joke being brought up again.
ありがとう。このたくさんの結晶をうちが形にしてみせますから。
Sighing. I faced the setting sun, although it's still broad daylight out, and swear my oath once again. I faced the setting sun, except it's not setting. I love it when they do that. That's the funniest shit. It's like, oh yeah, it's like, shut up. Shut up. That's annoying. Come on. Is it setting or is it not? Dog uses a crane to remove the ankle section from the truck bed.
ドクって実はすごくいい人だよね。大きなパーツとか買ったらいつもここまでタダで運んでくれるし。あ、それとももしかしてパーツ代には運送費も込みだった？通りで相場よりちょっと高いと思った。
なんか言ったか？
なんでも。
島内なら店からの運送費なんざ取らねえよ。金を払った相手にはアフターケアも含めてちゃんと対応する。それがプロってもんだ。それにお前らがパーツ運ぶとなると、どうせ光彦の野郎の軽トラを引っ張り出してくるんだろうが。奴にうちの店の敷居を流したくはねえんだよ。そんなことされるくらいなら俺が運んでやった方がよっぽどマシだ。
そこまで嫌いなんだ。
I mean, they would have history, because Mitsuhiko was the leader of the Robotics Club right back in the day. No, Mitsu love. I'm really glad I told Michi not to swing by the hangar today. As the dog lowered Gunbill one's ankle section, he and Subaru then helped me push it into the hangar. It has wheels, but that's just to prevent tripping. They're not usually touching the ground. We ended up having to move the thing on a rolling cart.
ねえ、ドクも手伝ってくれないかな。ちょうど太もも部分を取り付けようとしてたところなんだ。
確かにはこき使いやがって、小娘の分際で。
ドクの経験が頼りなんだよ。
ああ、ついでだ。手伝ってやるよ。だが気に入らねえな。ロボ部はもう一人いたろう。付き添いはどこ行った？
カイはサボり。ジュンはもう来てもいいはずなんだけどな。
ジュン？誰だそりゃ。
Oh boy。
何言ってんの？ドクの孫でしょ？大徳ジュンナちゃん。
おお、ジュンか。
Oh boy. Dog suddenly goes quiet.
そうか。 ロボ部に入ったのか。
聞いてないの？
別にどうでもいいことだ。作業を始めるぞ。ロボ部、指示はお前がやんな。そこのメガネ。
Oh boy. He listens. Subaru was quietly attempting to leave, but Doc angrily shouts at him from behind.
何帰ろうとしてやがる。お前も手伝うんだよ。
僕はい
いから早く準備しな。出ないとぶん殴るぞ。
むちゃくちゃだ。
But he still doesn't. Subaru mutters to himself like he's about to cry. The pie section weighs over 100 kilograms. I mean, it's heavy, but it's not the end of the world. 100 kilograms. That's like a heavy person. Oh boy, they moving. They schmovin'. We adjust the location of the engine crane it's hanging from and set it so that it can connect to the waist section. It takes over 10 minutes for the three of us to move it only a few meters. He very carefully set into the connection part of the waist. But to be fair, we're talking that's 1/10 of a ton. Yeah, I know, right? But yeah, like it would be like I think it would be hard for like a disabled teenage senior, a lanky high school boy, and an old man to do it. Someone 250 pounds. Did you just Google that? While supporting the thigh section hanging in midair, we make minute adjustments over and over again. Also, the thing that makes this a problem is not that it weighs 100 kilograms, it's that they have to lift it. The problem is that they have to lift it into the air.
バカ野郎、もっと左だ、左。
さっき右って言ったじゃん。
行き過ぎなんですよ。ほらまたストップストップ。
ちゃんとしねえか。このままじゃ接合部がバカになるだろうが。
ドクの指示が悪いんだよ。
This sucks. Why am I the one getting yelled at over and over again? The thigh section is heavy, so adjusting it by even a few centimeters is tough work. I'm soaked in sweat, my throat is parched, and I don't have the leeway to drink a skull. After getting the connection lined up, I insert the Robotics Club handmade bolts to secure them. Each connector uses over 10 large bolts. I carefully but quickly fasten around 30 bolts in total. Meanwhile, Doc and Subaru quietly support the thigh section in its position. If it's even slightly off, the bolts won't go through properly. This could lead to failure later, so it has to be done carefully and securely.
あれ、ボルト3個くらい足りないんだけど、どこ行ったか知らない？
バカ野郎、それくらいちゃんと管理しとけ。
僕らに聞かれたってわかるわけないでしょ。それより早くしてください。
おかしいな。何日か前に数えた時はちゃんとあったのに。
I crawl around on the floor searching for them, but no luck.
2人ともそのままの状態で待機ね。
I run over to the shelf at the back of the hangar. I scrounge around in the box with small parts, but I don't see the bolts I'm
なんで
after.
3個だけなくなるんですか。ナンセンスだ。
もともと少なかったとか言うんじゃねえぞ。
単なる数え間違いか。部長なら可能性はありそうですね。
Oh my god, no, it's multiplied by 2 and embellished, I see.
これ30回以上は数えたんだから。
Also, if you want, the actual measurement is, let's see, 220 pounds. So you were pretty close. I'd say that. You know? Back when Gunpil 1 construction was at a standstill, all I could do was do stuff like count bolts and oil the motor cams.
だったらもう一度足元をちゃんと探してみな。
Exactly.
結構変なところに転がってるもんだ。
Prompted by Dog, I crawl into the area below the hanging thigh section to see if the bolts fell down there. They weren't under the thigh section. Instead, they had rolled under the knee of the completed right leg. And with that, mission accomplished. I put a couple of thick wooden rods under the thigh section to support it.
なんとか終わった。
Jesus. It's insanely hot in the garage, so the three of us are drenched in sweat. I checked the time on my Pokecom.
作業を始めてから2時間近く経ってる。
容量が悪すぎるんです、部長は。
だな。工場で働いてる人間ならこんなもん30分でできる仕事だ。
Mm. Isn't it kind of unfair to be comparing me to the pros?
本当に勘弁してくださいよ。こんなことして見つかったりしたら。
だったらすね部分はどこが指示してよ。
今からか？
30分でできるんでしょ？
俺はロボ部の専属メカニックじゃねえんだぞ。
Doc Grimace is like he just bit down on a sour lemon. His wrinkled face looks even more wrinkled than
まあ
usual.
いい。どうせ今日は暇だったしな。付き合ってやるよ。
Old man needs enrichment.
もちろんスバルもね。
僕は帰りますって。大体大徳先輩はどうしたんです？
あれ、そういえば。
Did you see the dog was here and run off?
ロク、かわいそうなおじいちゃん。
I want to cry.
何わけのわかんねえこと言ってやがる。さっさと始めるぞ。
ああ、でもその前にお昼ご飯食べたいんだけど、うち朝から何にも食べてないし。
年寄りは問答無用で手伝わしといて、何甘いとこと言ってんだ。
Stop whinging and get to work.
これだから最近の若いやつは使えねえんだ。
すいませんが、僕は。
うるせえメガネ。なんて許さねえぞ。
Oh my fucking god, that's so funny.
Sonia?
Sonia? Sonia! Oh, Doc is fuming. In the end, the three of us worked all the way until sunset without taking a single break. I refuse to believe that Doc is in his 70s. He might be more sprightly than we are, jeez. But thanks to him, we managed to complete the left leg in a single day. Litwipo it is. Riots in North America, a new one in San Francisco. No signs of calming down as their number continued to grow. What? This is still going on? Who was the one who said it'll calm down soon? What will calm down will be the electronics malfunctioning due to the solar storm. I don't know about the riots that happened because of it. It is growing and you can't stop it anymore. The riots and solar storm have nothing to do with each other. But it is the fact that the confusion from the solar storm caused the riot. The Ministry of Foreign Affairs is saying we should stop traveling to the west coast of America. Really? It's that bad? Doesn't seem that serious to me. Maybe people died and we don't know about it. Why is there a riot? A solar storm isn't reason enough for a riot to start. The solar storm was just an opportunity. That country already had something wrong going on. I don't know, Taruto Tanko might be onto something. This might be worse than the LA riot. From Robot Doctor, got into new parts. Shinden takes Mobius coil. This one's rare. How about using it for a wireless power supply? Got free in stock. First come, first serve. Kapsuba's gonna start a new series next week. More Finn books will be coming out. Chill out. I quote-unquote love Sucker so much that I watched all the past series while asking myself, what are offsides? Are they tasty? At Umisho, what are fireworks? I couldn't see them. Hard labor! Play 6 hours, 70 to free. Frau Kochiro. My brothers like Kapsuba too, I gotta tell them. Okay. These two are so dumb. Akiro's been working really vigorously these last few days. She spent all of yesterday putting together the robot. We came to the robot clinic first thing in the morning today, and she's now building the robot's head. She's heating and pounding metal plates to bend them into the head shape, though she's not very good at it. At least it's starting to look kind of like a head now. It's pretty big, so she and Doc are both silently immersed in their work. There's nothing in particular for me to do. By the way, I still haven't told Akio about the call from Misane. I mean, it would be kind of hard to bring up. Hey, your sister called and told me to stop looking into conspiracies, and then she hung up on me. Isn't she just so nice? Man, she's just a good person, dude. She called me deeds aside, yet she's been ignoring her sad little sis. Akiho would be devastated if she knew. Brother, yo, your sister called to me after years of radio silence. That too. I shouldn't tell Akiho about the Kimijima reports anyway, so this might be for the best. Just then I hear a car horn from outside the store. That just sounded like someone going, nee! When I check outside, for some reason I find Subaru standing there. He's looking around, checking to make sure nobody else is near.
わざわざ手伝いに。
そんなうかつな真似はできませんよ。父さんに知られたらまずいですから。
He then looks straight at me.
先輩に話があってきました。
ロボワンのこと？
違います。少し抜けられますか？ここで話していると目立ちすぎるんで。
It must be tough having to move around the secret from his old man. Subaru got in trouble for acting in secret to begin with, yet here he is continuing to do so. We distance ourselves from the robot clinic and walk to the Outlook Park nearby. It's actually just an open area made for watching rocket launches. In the distance, you can see the TNSC rocket launch site. People don't really come here these days, which makes it the perfect place to talk while avoiding the eyes of others. Subaru and I slowly walk side by side across the spacious lawn. The sun is shining bright, so just this little walk is making me sweaty.
なんか話があるの？
JAXA からの支援のことです。
それはアキちゃんが断ってもう終わったはずでしょ。
JAXA の担当の人、天王寺さんでしたか。まだ諦めてないみたいですが。
ああ、あの後も何度か来てるよ。
Yeah. Akio said she introduced herself to Michi on the day of the festival.
僕は天王寺さんの提案に全面的に賛成です。
Tennoji Nai's proposal. Cease production on Model 1 and begin building Model 2 from scratch.
ただ、立場上あまり大っぴらにはそれは言えませんから、それで先輩に話してるんです。
何それ？立場上って？
僕はロボ部では幽霊部員でなければならない。
Yeah.
父さんにもう一度バレたら感動
Kesha Baba dropped a new video. Oh hell yeah! My girl! Let's go! Ah, that's why.
スバル君ってさ、実は父親のこと好きでしょ？
McFay Royals in your arms, so excited! She seems like exactly the kind of person to talk about that.
家族を嫌いな人のことは軽蔑しますね。僕は別に漁師になることが嫌なわけじゃないし、父さんの言い分もよくわかります。漁師以上にやりたい夢がありましたが、それも諦める決心がついたんです。
Made up his mind, huh? Sure doesn't look like he has.
だからこの夢、いえ、あえて趣味と言いますが、この趣味をこっそり父さんに隠れて続けるのも高校卒業するまでです。今まではさすがに大っぴらにやりすぎましたが、これからは少し自粛してバレないように楽しむつもりです。できるだけ静かに活動していきたいんですよ。これ以上親を悲しませる気はありませんからね。というわけで JAXA 支援の件について僕は前面に立つ気はありません。
黒幕でいたいって？俺みたいな考えするんだね。
一緒にしないでください。
あの JAXA の美人なお姉さんに英雄と呼ばれた気分はどうだった？
Oh my fucking god.
いや、茶化さないでくれますか。
He's so cute.
正体を明かす気はありませんから。
ありませんから。His face goes bright red. He's clearly shaken. This is why I just can't stop teasing him.
なるほどね。君としては今のロボを作り続けるのは反対だと。
Not gonna lie, I can see what Fao is seeing in these two.
それで俺からアキちゃんを説得しろと、こう言いたいんだ。
They are a perfect comedy combo. It's amazing.
そういうことです。
I think them as a like silly team for Robo 1 might actually work.
試作1号機は問題がありすぎる。
Yep, the duo criminals in the making. Exactly. Partners in crime.
それに何よりかっこ悪いです。
It does look really lame.
俺ロボのことなんてこれっぽっちも興味ないからな。そういうこと語られてもあっそって終わっちゃうんだけど。
As for things looking cool or lame, that's up to personal taste.
現実的な話をしましょう。東京万博にエントリーは終えていると部長は言ってましたが、当然審査があるのは知っていますよね。
そういえばその辺のことは全く聞いてないな。
I mean, I literally didn't care, and up until recently, I didn't even think we'd make it in time.
一般参加は今回の万博だけの特別ルールですが、規定では2ヶ月前と直前に審査が入ります。
Okay, so that means that it's like around New Year's?
試作1号機の完成度ではその審査で落とされる可能性が。
Oh, yeah. 100%.
落ちたらもう出られない？
Yep.
ええ。この審査で一番重要なのは安全性です。
Yeah, and it's not safe.
試作1号機を動かした場合、転倒の危険性がかなり高い。
And that's
つま
not
先
safe.
とかかとに車輪を装着することで、それもだいぶ軽減されるはずではありますが、それでもまだ危険です。
Subaru can be Egon, Kai can be Benny. And then kill his Aki, like it was the last one.
いっそクローラでも装着した方がよっぽど機動性は上
And
がります。
who would be Aki's wife? Would that be Jun? Jun would be Yvonne. I put that image in my head and now I'm laughing. It's so funny. Oh, I need to draw that.
クローラ？
無限軌道のことです。ガンバムにも出てくるでしょう。足が戦車みたいになっているやつ。
No, Mitsuhiko's Yvonne, but huh? That's even dumber.
ああ、キャタピラのことね。
Oh, then then Jun is gonna be Bjorn. This is the dumbest bit I've ever come up with in my life. Well, even you came up with it. Never mind. This is the dumb. I'm an idiot for getting baited by your bit. Let's put it like that. The school principal can be Jensen. No, the vice principal. You mean? Yeah, the vice principal.
いいえ、クローラです。
なんか違
I
う。
need to clean my glasses. I was crying too hard. Okay, but who is Benny Bro? Wait. Oh, right, the guy with the explosives? Nai. No, Nai is the guy with the explosives. 100%. She has to be.
キャタピラはキャタピラ社の商標ですから。クローラと呼ばないと無知な人間だと思われて恥をかきますよ。
Why sweat the details? Who
豆
cares?
知識を披露して自慢したいだけか。ミッチーみたいだね。
失礼の。
Judy. How rude.
何も知らない先輩に一般常識を教えてあげただけですよ。
そんな呼び方のことはさ、どうでもいいんだよ。それより何の話だったっけ？
安全性という点で万博出展の審査には通らない可能性が高いという話です。
Yeah,
二
I
足
think
歩
he's
行ロ
right.
ボットにおいて転倒するというのは一番恥ずかしいことです。それを解決できないような開発者に大きな顔をして万博に出る資格はありません。
Yeah, so makes sense. That's a little harsh.
転倒の可能性だけじゃなく、もう一つ、試作1号機には重大な欠点があります。コックピットがボディに内蔵されていること。今、世界中の企業で作られている巨大ロボットは遠隔操縦が主流です。オペレーターをロボに乗せることに合理性は全くありません。
And it's unsafe. Is it just me or is Subaru getting more and more heated?
アキちゃんはロマンって言ってたけど。
そんなくだらないものを守るために審査に落ちていたら本末転倒ですね。
Yeah.
そもそもそのコックピットに乗るのは今のところヤシオ先輩が最有力候補なんですよ。転倒して死んでもいいんですか？
Well, hey now. I just felt my butt pucker up when he said that.
少なくとも安全
His
面におけ
butt
る改良
puckered,
だけは
Argo.
もっと突き詰めるべきです。でないと怪我人が出ます。
ま、俺は乗るつもりはないけど。
No.
部長はヤシオ先輩を推していますが。
お断りだね。そりゃ アキちゃんと勝負して俺が負けたなら潔く乗ってもいいけど、それよりもスバルくんさ、大切なこと忘れてるよ。スポンサーの意向ってやつ。
つまり大徳先輩を事故を起こす可能性の高い欠陥品のロボに乗せるわけですね。
そういうことになるね。
大徳先輩は素人です。
勘違いしちゃいけないな。俺だって素人だよ。ロボワンでオペレーターをやったのはキルバラシステムを導入してたからであって、ロボに乗るのが俺でなきゃいけない必然性なんてどこにもない。
だから自分は逃げて女子に危険な役目を担わせると。クズですね、先輩。
You're not wrong. Alright, you know how to talk. I'll give you that. I feel like laughing out loud.
本音を言うとさ、俺、アキちゃん以外がどうなろうとあんまり興味ないんだよね。
Well, okay, I took that one too far. I just mean that I can't make light of Akiho's feelings, that's all. Of course I don't want Junna to die, but if nothing else, I don't plan on taking Subaru and Jack's side on this. And I don't want to talk about the Robotics Club's direction in secret behind Akiho's back. I do get that Subaru and Jax are probably in the right on this.
それじゃあ何も解決せずに放置するつもりですか？事故を起こす可能性が高いのに。
アキちゃんに直接言ってよってことさ。
部長は感情的になりすぎていて、僕の話にも天王寺さんの話にも聞く耳を持ちません。
だったら俺の話だって聞こうとしないよ。アキちゃんってのはそういう子なんだ。
本当にロボ部の活動に興味がないんですね。
Like, it's so interesting, right? Because for this whole time, Subaru has been talking about how he doesn't give a shit, but he gives way more of a shit than Kaito does. Subaru's gaze is scornful and merciless.
それほど詳しく見てきたわけじゃありませんが、ヤシオ先輩と部長の関係性がいまいち理解できません。
Yeah. Yeah, he cares a ton. Yeah! He's like, I don't care what you do. Actually cares a lot.
先輩は部長にすごく甘い時もあれば、やたらと厳しくて冷たく感じることもある。どっちなんです？何がしたいんですか？ヤシオ先輩はなんでロボ部にいるんです？
His assault was so strong that he was very consistent on his stance no matter what. Yeah, exactly.
突っ込んでくるな。俺は最近スバルくんがすごく熱い人間だってことに気づいてきたよ。
Yeah, he cares.
僕のことは今はいいんですよ。それともはぐらかすほどの何かが裏にあるんですか？
知りたいなら勝負する？
いいですよ。100戦でも200戦でもお相手します。
Alright, this technique doesn't work on Subaru. I smile bitterly and gaze out at the TNSC Vab in the distance.
俺はさ、アキちゃんの保護者みたいなもんだよ。頼まれてるんだ。
アキのことよろしくね。
Yeah.
ただその約束を守ってるだけでね。直接手を貸すことはできるだけしない。応援はするけど。
先輩って偉そうですね。
Yeah. I must say that this is like Kaito's like worst quality. This is his worst personality
イラ
trait.
ッときます。
やっぱり君、熱い男だね。
Subaru lightly clicks his tongue, turns around, starts to head back to the park exit. I stay where I am.
その調子でアキちゃんにぶつかっていってよ。案外うまく噛み合いそうな気がするから。
I speak to his back, but Subaru doesn't respond. It's like a sight straight out of Gulliver's Travels. A caterpillar track. Continuous tracks that are most often attached to a tank. Vehicles with these tracks move forward by the rotation of the caterpillar's track's wheels, also referred to as crawlers, track belts, or tank treads. Gulliver's Travels, a 4-part novel written by an Irish author in the 18th century. The story tells the tale of Gulliver, a physician who visits various countries around the world. It's most well known for the first part of the story, where Gulliver visits a country of minuscule people. Under the cloudy but blue sky, a bunch of brawny men swarm around Gulliver as he lies down. They appear to be part-timers hired by the president of the Space Candy Company, Mr. Sumio. They don't seem too enthusiastic, but they're more than strong enough to help with this work, so it's not an issue. I catch sight of Doc among those brawny men. Akiho visited a bunch of local workshops around the island for help, but in the end only Doc showed up. Fatal hug incident where a hug became uncontrollable and forced its user to run into the road while waiting for a traffic light. Recently there's been a lot of hug accidents. Maybe hug products are defective. Obviously a defective product, recall them. What's that scumbag company doing staying quiet? Can't even peacefully wait for the signal to change. Makes me sad we haven't seen Misaki-san. Oh, sorry. That means all these accidents were covered up, right? How much is X-Girl paying the police and media? Hug-Tan is so playful that it jumps into the street right when a car drives by. Looks like the research committee came out. I guess they'll start taking this seriously now. Makes me laugh. They should get to the bottom of this. Misaki-san has nothing to do with it. Misaki followers are supporting Exco because they are her fans. Totally brain dead. The CEO of Exco should just get over it and make Misaki-san cry and apologize, then I'll forgive them. Hello from Space Candy, playing a super impactful announcement regarding the Chuo Tanegashima High School Robotics Club. Stay tuned. Today's schedule, combine the upper and lower half together. Finally. Hill Ballot version 4.1 information. Released. Check the details on homepage. Want to combine to the lower half? Presses a Terra slot lol. Chill out. Something came, played 2 hours, 17-0. Akio visited a bunch of local workshops around the island for help, but in the end only Doc showed up. Seeing how he came all the way out here, he must have taken a liking to her. Chillax, yeah. Shut up! Kind of vibe. Maybe that strictness of his is just a form of tough love. As Samichi, the guy he's at loggerheads with, well, he's holding down the front fort school. Mr. Sumio's as jovial as ever. On the condition that Junda presents her new kata in the future, he brought 2 cranes. Today's assembly work is attaching the robot's upper body and a lower body. After that we go straight into the bigament, making it stand. Akiho told all members to be there, but I've only been watching from a distance, playing KB the whole time. Today is heavy duty work, so there's nothing for an amateur like me to do. Not that I ever help anyway. That said, take a look at the robot in between kill ballot matches and even I find myself kind of moved.
まさかこうしてあのロボが車庫から出される日が来るなんて想像してなかったな。
そんな。
The first time I visited this hangar was a month before entering high school. Akio was eager to get on top of the matter, saying she wanted to greet her upperclassmen before starting school. At the time, the robot was already split into upper and lower body chunks, both halves were laying it down in the hangar. Those very same halves are now sitting outside on the wide airport apron. They've finally been brought together. They put down rails and the robot was set on big pedestals via the cranes. The halves are kept level while they work. After bringing them together, Akio starts putting the connector bolts into the waist section. I'm betting Doc's leading the charge. Without the old man here, there's no way this will go so smoothly.
あのボルトだけで上半身をその固定してるのかな。立たせたらぽっきり折れちゃいそうだけど。別に絶対折れるって言ってるわけじゃなくて、なんていうか私の勝手な感想っていうか。
Yeah, I 100% agree. Like, I don't know. I would be scared too, honestly.
上半身はかなり軽いらしいよ。
Yeah, I would assume so.
コックピットは空洞だし、側が単なる飾りだってアキちゃんが言ってたし。
飾り
Yeah, it should be made of something. Yeah, even the arms are just tin plates bent into shape, so they're hollow inside, just to show. No servo motors either. They wanted to use aluminum to make it even lighter, but tin plate is cheaper, so they went with that. In other words, the upper body is basically a papier-mâché model. While the upper body has the engine, fuel tank, generator, and batteries, all the weight is in its waist.
重心がかなり低いからバランスは安定してるって豪語してた。
Yeah, true. If Subaru was here, he'd probably explain it in painfully minute detail. He's playing hooky today because there are too many outsiders around.
ちなみに純ちゃんさ、あれ乗る？
No. She shakes her head back and forth, tears seemingly forming in her eyes.
でもス
Poor
ポンサーの
thing.
意向があるわけじゃん。
I feel so bad for her. Mr. Sumio has a huge body, so it's easy to spot him quickly, even at a distance. Kai briefs Jun. Yeah. He's talking to Akiho while she works. He's holding what looks like a tapestry or poster with the Space Candy Company logo on it. He's probably insisting on sticking it somewhere on the robot's body. I mean, as our sponsor, that's totally in his right. As for whether Akiho will agree to it, well, who knows? She's justified to be worried, honestly. She actually started crying. I'm kind of amazed she was able to do karate with such frail mental strength. Not that I don't understand how she's feeling. I certainly don't want to ride in that thing. I'm not that confident about a robot Akiho made. This is gonna be a problem. If Junna can't pilot it, then I'm next in line. That said, I'm not going down without a fight. But then who could Akiho get next? Actually, Fall might be a good fit. If you can just force her into the cockpit, she'll naturally shut herself inside afterward. He is such a terrible person. Even if it fell over or caught fire, I doubt Fall would even think to escape. He's so awful! His narration makes him out to be such a dick! As a last resort, we could always stop Mitchie inside of it! Okay, I'm for this one. Our delinquent teacher was the founding president of the club, after all. I heard that when Misane proposed the gun-build project, Mitchie gave it the go sign as president. Thus, Mitchie has the right to be the first to pilot the completed robot. Actually, it's his duty.
よし、その手で行こう。悪くないプランだ。純ちゃん、もう心配いらないよ。君はあれに乗らなくていい。
Let's go.
本当？
ああ、俺に任せといてよ。
Yippee!
ヤシオくん。ありがとう。ごめんね。足引っ張って。
I feel so
気にしなくていい
bad.
よ。俺が代わりに乗るわけじゃないし。
I feel like Akiho's been throwing her head a whole bunch to the part-timers over there. And he's closest to the robot and tried to listen in.
ちゃんと指示してくれよ。
すみません。
で、配線はこっちでいいわけ？
マニュアルを取ってこないと。
じゃあ早く取ってきてくれ。
はい、ちょっと待っててください。
The second-hand
もう
embarrassment.
クレーンの準備はしてもいいのか？
はい、お願いします。
さ、ボルト残り1個どこ？
あれ、どこ行ったかな。
組み立てまだ終わってないのか？クレーン本当に出していいのかよ？
ちょっと待ってください。
それより部長さんな、ステッカーを貼る位置だが、やっぱりこう胸のど真ん中の黄色いところにドーンとだな。
いやダメですってば。
Wow, what a mess.
手伝った方がいいんじゃ。
No, I think it's better to just stay here.
と
Let's
はい
stay
え、
put.
俺たちこのロボのこと何にも知らないんだけど。
I feel like you just caused a bigger mess. Heck, even Akio kept us in the dark about today. If we step foot into that chaos and ask to be taught about stuff, things will just get more savage. Exactly.
よし、俺ちょっと買い物行ってくるわ。
ヤシオくん。逃げるの？
Yes.
純ちゃんも一緒に来てよ。
だってでもアキホちゃん一人だけ残すなんて。
いいから荷物持ちで必要だから。
荷物持ち？
I ignore Juno's confused look of guilt and start walking off. With our shopping at the convenience store finished, we return to the hangar after about 30 minutes. And I have some Tweepo. What is space candy? Tasty mint candy. Gator's going off! My heart is going crazy, this shaking beat, this burning heat! I saw some muscular men at the old airport from my window! I want to go see right now, but I got no clothes to wear or... I should have bought some binoculars for times like this. I regret it so much! Good luck! Yeah. I missed you guys, so I came back as early as possible. Oh, welcome back, Juicy! Hi! How are you? Even now, the workers seem irritated.
ほら、純ちゃん、大会で型を披露するときみたいに大声で しかも可愛く。
でも
I'm doing good. We're still gaming.
こういうのは女子が言った方がいいんだって。
I'm vibing to the music.
東京の電車だってアナウンスは女の人の声だったんだから。
No, you are the best, Juicy. You are so good. I always look forward to seeing you.
ほら、声張って。
私。I don't want to be the best. Aw, but what if you are? Her little body staggers a little, but she immediately straightens up.
作業中の皆さん、お菓子とお飲み物の差し入れです。
Give me a got a bug. Okay, gotcha. Weird. Let me just swap it. How is she? I give this title to you. Now Argo is the best. Yeah, you're good. Juna shouts. I lay out a host of snacks and drink on the table. It's all cost just under 3,000 yen. Painful for a high schooler's wallet. I'll bill Miss Asumio for it later.
どうぞ休憩してください。
The savage atmosphere surrounding the robot suddenly dissipates thanks to Junda's announcement. The workers immediately stop what they're doing and gather around the table. Wow, Juicy. You were going very fast. Junda starts handing soft drinks to everyone. The stiff smile on her face is kind of charming in its own way. It took the chance to head over to where Akiho is.
アキちゃん、無事かい？
あ、かい。
おや、これは毒。
Oh. Looks like he was in the middle of a lecture.
おう、付き添いか。
Doc only ever calls me her escort. Not that I really want him calling me by my name anyway.
ロボ部の段取りが悪すぎる。
If it's not clear, when you said Robotics Club, he was referring to Akiho specifically. In fact, I think he's called every Robotics Club president that.
付き添いも遠くでぼーっと見てねえで手伝ってやらねえか。
おっしゃる通りで。というわけでアキちゃん、バイトの皆さんが休憩してる間に段取り決めちゃおうよ。
うん、ごめん、容量悪くて。
I try asking Akiho about what work remains. Apparently, the waste bowl connection is complete. The batteries, radiator, and the light are loaded in. The cockpit switches and wiring are the biggest problem left. Oh, and a sticker for the Space Candy Company. We also gotta wrap the robot in crane wires to stand it up.
ステッカーなんて住吉の好きに貼らせちゃいなよ。
そうはいかないよ。胸のど真ん中に堂々と貼られたらかっこ悪いもん。
だったら貼る場所をこっちから指定しちゃった方が早いな。それは俺がやるよ。後で文句言わないこと。
わかった。
あとは
Yeah, you just have to let the sponsor do it. Akio thinks a little.
あ、そうだ、マフラー。
マフラー？ああ、純ちゃんが作ってたやつ？
Gunbarrel's iconic long scarf. It's in the hangar, ready to go.
立たせる前にあれを首に巻いておかなきゃ。
それは純ちゃんにやらせてあげよう。
And just like this, we check the remaining steps one by one.
ほら、そのまま上げろ。ゆっくり、ゆっくりな。
Sorry, I just have to check Tweepo. Woohoo! Tried watching Tinny move to calm down, but got horny instead. Wait, my atlas is so heavy. It's because I haven't slept. Because I'm too. Can't read this. But there are too many hot guys that I was panting over. I don't really have anything to do, but I haven't slept for almost 3 days, and I'm too horny to sleep. You'll get sick if you keep on doing that. What the hell is wrong with you? You're gonna die. I was thought that your energy levels are totally different from the real life Kojiro-sons. I can stay awake for another 30 hours, 2 east. Junjun, would you like a glimpse of the reality beyond your senses, senpai? And you know how I feel. I wrapped the scar I made on Model 1-kun scarf. I wrap a robot in a scarf. It can't feel cold. Weird. Maybe they're like radiant wings instead of a scarf. Scarf just represents them. Yeah. I'm sorry. It's what you like, big brother. Sobbing. Oh wait, I forgot to check. Yeah, the planet said it's gonna be splendid. We'll be announcing our company's campaign girl. Going to have Nanichi's newspaper come for an interview. I wonder if nationwide press will come too. Oh boy. Most of the work is now complete. For the finishing touch, the two cranes raise the robot and begin the process of standing it up. At this point, there's nothing Junna, me, or even Akiho can do. We just have to hold our collective breaths while watching over it to see if it stands up safely. I feel like it's gonna fall on its ass. Akiho looks at the robot with unease. His shoulders seem super stiff, so I grab onto them as hard as I can. What ass? Ass.
そんなに力んでたら疲れちゃうよ。
S S S S S S S.
わかってるよ。
Wires are hooked to the waist and legs. The two cranes are skillfully attempting to stand it up. Seem tough. They're working really carefully. Anyone would get nervous watching this, not just Akiho.
ついに完成したんですか?
Tennoji-san strolls by, a smile on her face.
こんなタイミングに立ち会えるなんて感激です。見学させてもらってもいいですよね。
どうぞどうぞ。
Slowly. The robot starts to straighten out. Finally, in an upright position, it's carefully lowered to the ground. The bottoms of its feet are firmly planted on the ground.
すごいな。
大きい。ガンツが大地に立つ。
It looks so lame. No. What's with that? I wasn't gonna comment on it. But like, I did notice that the upper body looked really small. But I didn't know it was this small. No. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Oh, he looks so bad. I mean, this really feels like the draw the rest of the horse meme. No, stop. With Akiho's declaration, there's scattered applause across the airport apron. Well, only me, Tennoji-san, and Mrs. Sumio to be exact. Junna's weak knee and shrinks back. Is she scared by the robot's size?
Oh, こりゃインパクトあるの。
Clap, yeah.
しかも、アキコちゃんよ。見てみ。あの肩に三千と輝くスペース飴のロゴ。
ボインちゃん、ボインちゃん。
Go home, Tuttle! I don't want to hear your shit!
こりゃいい宣伝になるぞ。おお、こうしちゃおられんの。何日新聞に連絡して取材に来てもらわんと。
Mrs. Sumio laughs brightly and leaves her circle to go and make a phone call.
見て見てカイ、ガンツクワンが立ったよ。
Akiho's frilled. She's wearing a giant smile on her face. Hard to believe this is the same gloomy girl from earlier. Talk about a quick mood change. Granted, I know how passionate Akiho is about robots, better than anyone else does, so I get it. But man, this thing is ugly. It's so ugly. It's so ugly. It looks like a Lego man, but like if the Lego man's body got shrunk in the wash.
実際に立たせると想像よりずっと大きいね。
Akio looks at the ugliest baby like a mom. True. So true. She's like that mom who's like, even if her baby is like just so ugly, she's like, I love my little cute baby. And you know what? I can respect that. You can't really help it. The babies can't help it.
足元から見上げたいけど。
He can't, and just like that.
終わってないからもうちょっと我慢。
Yeah. Like, it's the same thing. Gunbuild 1, he can't help it that he's ugly. Yeah, exactly. Gunbuild 1 is the same. Now that the robot is standing, the workers are removing the wires from it. Once they're done, mission accomplished.
あ、でもとりあえず写真撮っとこう。あ、ほらカイも撮って撮って。でね、お姉ちゃんに送るの。お姉ちゃんこれ見たらなんて言うかな。絶対にうちと同じでガンバムのセリフを言うに違いないよ。
Gunpil won't be like, my mom tried their best. Yeah. No, like knowing what she said before she left the island, she's gonna say.
あと医療用にタグをつけておかなきゃ。
Oh, do you think that she's gonna reply something really evil and it's gonna completely crush Akiho's spirit?
うちに文才があればな。そしたら読んだ人全員を感動させられるような素敵な紹介文を書けるのに。
普通でいいと思うよ。
普通ね、普通。わかった。でも苦節9年か。長かったな。お姉ちゃんが設計図書いてた頃からの付き合いだもんな。あ、そういう意味じゃうちが一番このガンツクワンと付き合いが長いのかも。
True.
何度もピンチがあったけど、それを一つ一つ乗り越えてついに完成したんだ。
Yep.
うちが部長のうちに完成できて本当によかった。よかった。
I can't wait for something to just ruin this. I'm so like, it's so foreboding. Akiho's finally moved to tears.
アキちゃん、ハンカチ持ってる？
She doesn't carry one in her work clothes. For little choice, I hand her some pocket
あ
tissue.
りがとう。
ほら部長さん、もっと近くで見てきたら。
Luna Media literacy guard is very high right now. 9 years long journey where it feels like the rest of the owl. 90% of progress was done in a month. Something like that. Yeah, like my science adventure senses are tingling. Now that the wire removal is complete, the workers have started to pack their things. I look around for Doc, wondering what kind of face he's making, but don't spot him. The only people in high spirits in this huge old airport are Akiho, me, Tennoji, and Mr. Sumio. Just us. It's kind of sad. I sigh as I watch Akiho run off toward the robot. She then turns to face me.
明日稼働テストやるから雨天順延ね。
Oh, right. We still haven't solved that one teeny issue. Who's the pilot? Juna's hopeless, seeing how terrified she is by gun-build 1's size. Getting Frau out of her room would be a huge pain in the ass, which leaves me with Mitchie. I'm not gonna tell him just yet. If I told him ahead of time, he'd just try to ditch. Suddenly, Okabe drops from the airplane, botches the drop, lands on the robot that trips, but suddenly Takumi-shan appears with its gigglomaniac bamboo straw and stops it, but turns out it was only in his head, so the robot collapses. And it collapses on Takumi, by the way, and he dies. First day, cancelled due to rain. Friday, also cancelled due to rain. The sky finally clears, 3 days after the robot stood up. It's finally the day of the operation test. Akiho's been crazy nervous since this morning, but I'm not worried at all. I head to the old airport as carefree as ever. Wait. Okay, guys, just a second. Be right back. Hello. Sorry about that. I'm back. Jesus. Toilet break, guys. Yeah, no, I just hurried. Didn't get to say toilet break. My brain was just like, yum. We're back. Thank you. I'm back. I do want to play a little bit longer. But I'm shocked by the spectacle that awaits us there. There are people, lots of people all over the old airport. Not quite as many as the Yoidaiki festival the other day, but a pretty comparable number. There are also around 20 stalls set up with delicious smells wafting from them. You can also read and finish my Takumi story. It falls on Takumi, everyone laughs, and Kai's mom decides to make Takumi-shan themed Gigglomaniac pancakes? Damn, bro. Even Misaka-san is here selling drinks from a cooler box. There are a bunch of people out with sheets down and lunchboxes out. There are also older folks who look like they dropped by because they saw something going on. Some kids are looking up at the giant robot and calling it ugly and big while other kids are running around. Some students from our school are voicing their opinions about how the scarf is dirty and the like. People from JAXA, notably Tennoji-san, are evaluating the robot using all sorts of technical lingo. Anyway, only one thing is for certain. Everyone in attendance is watching the robot and excitedly waiting for it to move. That's right, everyone came to see the Robotics Club's robot. Probably because there's not much in the form of entertainment on this island. Yeah. It's finally sunny. Excited for the test run, sponsored by Space Candy Co. Limited. Kyo Tanegashima Robotics Club's Giant Robot Gun Build 1 presentation and test run to be held today. Wow, it's your birthday, congrats! This is the perfect day for our company's campaign girl, who's also a pilot for the Giant Robots, to debut. Happy birthday! The Giant Robots started by my older daughter and taken over by the younger daughter seems to have finally been completed. I'd like to see it, but I can't do some work. It's a shame, but I'll be supporting them from work. News. Robo 1 World Championships cancelled due to US riots. Okay. What? Cancelled? Seriously? Are you serious? Seriously? What? I bought tickets and took days off. Well, cancelled. I'm still looking forward to it. I feel a little better since if it was held, I wouldn't be able to go due to the riots. If they'd kept it, it could have been a target for the riots. Cleanna's retiring was foreshadowing this? Damn it. Damn it! Robo 142 will be held as usual at the end of the year to us, so to us living in Japan, this is not big news. That's a good decision. It probably is. It's tournament this morning, 2-0. Gotta go. Game budget sweats. Thankfully, if not for Subaru stats, the US riots got us covered. Right? Shout out to the riots. I got birthday gifts from my brothers and other students made my day. I know Robo 1. It's the tournament where you battle with small robots. Misaki entered it before. It's your birthday, Jun. Why didn't you tell me? Congrats, but I don't have money for a gift. Sorry, sobs. Happy birthday. Ladies and gentlemen, I have unfortunate news. The Robo 1 World Championships that was planned to be held in America was cancelled. It looks like it is due to the solar storm. It's not like I should be talking, but it's very unfortunate. Let's pray for the day it will be held. Happy birthday! I'll give you some of my Finn books. Do not! Thank you! I know you're in a tight spot, Akiho-chan. Don't worry about it. Thank you, but I'm actually really nervous for another reason. Thank you, I'm happy. Didn't expect you to say that, Kojiro-san, but what are Finn books? Time has come. Today I'm giving it the go! I was teased for 2 days now. I can't wait. Let's take it easy. But who told everyone about it? Only the Robotics Club members should know that there's an operation test today. Ah!
Oh, 来たな。ロボ部の若人たち。
Jesus, he is so big.
Boing-chan!
Go home! A sponsor comes lumbering over to us. He's got a huge smile and seems to be in high spirits.
この記念すべき日のためにな、わしがインパクト大の宣伝を打っといたぞ。
I love the dread of lingering what will go bad. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm going overtime, because I need to see the result. I need to see what goes badly here, because if I don't, I can't sleep tonight.
ほれ、見ろ見ろ。
Giant Robot, Saturday, August 10th, 2019. Test run at the site of the old airport. He wants to fly with an outdated-looking design.
これは
今日の何日新聞に広告を出しといたからの。
Lune 6 hours of stream
集
later.
まるのも当然じゃ。
When will it go bad? No, okay, I just need to see the outcome of this robot test, okay? Does it go bad? That's fine. Does it go good? That's also fine. I just need to see what happens with the robot test. Will it walk or will it not?
記者も来とるからな。 明日の一面になるぞ。スペースアメ車のステッカーがでかでかとな。
He's really excited about that.
あとはお前さんたちに頑張ってもらわんとの。
Oh my god.
もうガリガリと動かしてな、みんなの度肝を抜いてやれ。期待してるぞ。わしはビップ席から見とるからな。
And with all that said, Mr. Sumio finally leaves. By the way, the VIP seat he referred to is just a table under a tent, like you see at a school sports festival.
まさかこんなに集まるなんて。
中止してもいいと思うよ。まだ一発目の稼働テストだし、不具合なんか出る恐れあるでしょ。
Oh boy. I thought she was anxiously shaking, but she starts chuckling instead. Is she actually trembling with excitement?
何言ってるのかい。疾風怒涛の元気一発頑張れるジャキー。
Oh boy. She's the Lulu. She starts shouting all of a
この
sudden.
時をうちは待ってたんだ。今こそみんなにいいところを見せつけてロボ部の栄光を取り戻す時。たぎるぞ、たぎりまくり。
I'm so scared. She pressed her finger up at the sun shining down on us from above. She hasn't even considered the possibility of failure. She's totally getting ahead of herself. Don't blame me if something goes wrong.
はい、ロボ部集合。あれ、今日もスバルとブラボーは来てないの？
As per the usual, the pair are MIA. The only Robotics Club members gathered in front of the hangar are Akiho, Juna, and myself. And our advisor, Michi, of course.
二人とも例によっていつもの理由じゃないの？
Subaru's working in secret from his dad, so he can't ever appear when there's a crowd. As for Fao, well, she never shows up anyway.
ロボ部にとって大事な日なのに。
Oh, come on.
こういうイベントはね、みんなで集まって思い出を共有すべきだと思うの。それが仲間っていうものだよね。ね
え。Okay.
一緒に頑張れば元気も100倍だって元気くんがいつも言ってたよ。
Great!
よいらーいき。
Akio raises her fist into the air alone.
フラウボーだけでも無理やり引っ張って連れ出してこようかな。
アキちゃんの気持ちもわかるけど、
No.
あんまりギャラリーを待たせるとブーイングが出始めるよ。
The operation test has long lost its original purpose. This isn't a test, it's a reveal ceremony. Thus, the schedule is no longer at our convenience. We have to follow the whims of the audience. People on the island are easygoing and relaxed, so they're still doing as they please and enjoying themselves. But if we make them wait for hours, they're gonna start getting restless. So we need to hurry up and get this thing going and wrap up so that everyone can disperse quickly.
なんか納得いかないけど。
We just gotta go for it, guys. We just gotta go for it, okay? Go for it.
確かに早くガンツクワンを動かしたいよね。うちだって2日も雨で延期になってうずうずしてるんだから。
Okay, but to be real, like, the thing that I'm most worried about is, like, would it really fall over? Because if it does in the middle of this crowd, like, I hope that it's, like, the minimum where it, like, it just refuses to move. I'm glad she came to a decision and all, but we haven't actually decided on how to move forward.
やることって言えば、パイロットが乗り込んで、電源入れて、歩行スイッチを押すことぐらい。
歩行スイッチ？
前進と旋回。押しっぱなしにすると前に進み続ける。旋回ならその場で方向転換し続ける。離すと停止。それだけ。パイロットって言いつつもね、難しい操縦なんて何にもいらないの。コックピットにあるボタン、その2つだけだから。
But then hey, anyone could do it, including Juna or Michi.
それで、
Juna's acting more timid than usual today. She's totally avoiding looking at the robot. It's obvious that she can barely stand up.
1号機くんには誰が乗るの？
Yeah, like this is, ooh boy. This is butt clenching, you know? I just don't know. What do I do? What do I do? I really hope something bad doesn't happen, but I just feel it.
私、無理。あんな高いロボット、怖くて。
I've known for a while now that Juna's terrified.
縄はしご登れそうな体力があるのってロボ部だと順ぐらいなんだけど。
縄はしご
Yeah, because it's big. I look toward the robot's back in surprise. Aside from the giant scarf, there's something else hanging off the robot. It's dirty and moist from the rain. That's dangerous! That thing in question is a rope ladder hanging from the cockpit hatch on the back. Someone needs to climb up that? Nope, no way, impossible. It takes skill just to climb a rope ladder. Nobody could climb 8 meters up that thing without any practice. It's obviously impossible for me, never mind someone with weak mental strength like Juna, and forget Frau.
じゃあ代わりに
ミッチーで
Before Akio can announce a substitute pilot, I make my own nomination. Speaking of Michi, he wasn't even listening to our conversation. He's been recording the festival on his Pokecom.
先生がパイロットだって。
Oh, thank you. Musig. It's kind of battling with the game. That's kind of funny. It's so cursed. Thanks for the meme, gacha. It's been picking that one a lot lately. How nostalgic. Look at them go! Nice. Yeah, that was just a jumbled mess of noise in my head. Akio was clearly displeased.
だってミッチーはロボ部初代部長でガンツクプロジェクト発足時から関わってる人だよ。これ以上の適任はいないでしょう。
I like it.
それにあの縄ばしごを登れるのってミッチーみたいに体力ある人じゃないと。
おう、先生体力には自信があるぞ。鍛えてるからな。
でもここはやっぱり学生が乗るべきだよ。
あの縄ばしごを登れるロボ部員は一人もいないって。
Oh yeah. Also, just give you perspective. The prologue you played was February 28th. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go back and check if I had the screenshots. For reasons.
ジュンが
ジュンちゃんはこの調子じゃ乗っても使い物にならないね。
ごめんね。
I mean, there's still 4 months out.
ちなみに
you
な、
know?
自己アピールしておくぞ。いいか、
6 months.
お手本見せるからよーく見ておくように。先生な、実は昨日寝違えてしまって首が動かん。
はあ？
というわけで先生は辞退するぞ。うん、いいか、ノーと言える日本人になれ。これ豆知識な。
Air flows, June. Yeah. Useless. This delinquent teacher is completely useless.
じゃあ決まり。パイロットはカイで。
嫌だね。
See, Michi, I'm putting your most recent pro tip to use by saying no.
俺をロボに乗せたいなら勝負しないわけじゃん。それで俺に勝てたら乗ってあげるよ。勝てたらね。
Oh my god. I can hear a sponsor urging us on from his VIP seat.
まずいぞお前ら。おじきがしびれを切らしてきて。のんびりしてると桜島が爆発しちまう。
どういう意味？
おじきは怒ると顔をピンク色にして爆発するんだ。その感じを桜島に例えているわけだな。覚えておけ。
Also, you're free to rewatch the prologue again. It doesn't have that much info, to be fair, but kind of is interesting and very hard to figure out without proper context. Yeah. Thanks for the useless info. Oh boy. After getting called over by Sumio, Michi awkwardly trots to the VIP seat. Oh boy, this ain't good. I'm not feeling this. It's not cash money. I guess he really did sleep in a bad position. Crap. Now then, this is unexpected. I'm back to square one. There's nobody here who can pilot the robot, which means we can't move it. Akio holds her head and starts to rack her brain. Even after being disqualified, Juna has curled up and shrunk back in fear. If Misane was here, she'd totally be up for the task.
Oi!
Michi immediately returns. He has an old megaphone in his hand. He suddenly hands it to Akio.
おじきが瀬宮妹に挨拶させろってよ。
え、挨拶？
これから始まりますとか、そういう挨拶だよ。 一言でいい。晴れ舞台だからビシッと決めろ。
Oh my god.
その後大徳が型を実演だ。
Juna starts shaking her head with extreme force. Her face quickly goes
でき
pale.
ないならおじきにできないって直訴してこい。
Juna immediately staggers off to what the VIP sees.
いいか、セロミア妹。先生が緊張のほぐれるとっておきの豆知識を教えてやる。手のひらに一手字を3回、いや5回だったか、書いてから飲み込むんだ。
Weird. That's not a pro tip, Michi. Akio stares at the megaphone for a little while, then
分かった。行ってくる。
その前にアキちゃん、パイロットの件は？
大丈夫大丈夫。
she answered with a smile, then puffs out her chest and walks over the robot. I guess she's gonna do it.
お集まりの皆さん、本日はお誘い合わせの上、遠路はるばるお集まり。
Pat, she's already tripping over her
お
words.
じゃり申せ。
いいぞ、頑張れよ姉ちゃん。
早く動かして。
よっ、待ってました。
中央種子島高校ロボット研究部部長で普通科3年2組瀬宮明穂です。
Let's go.
このロボットはうちらロボ部が9年間にわたって作り続けてきた愛と正義の巨大二足歩行ロボットです。
Love and justice, huh? Love and justice, really? That's the first time I've ever heard it described like that.
正式名称はガンバレルを作ろうプロジェクト試作1号機です。ガンバレルとかガンツク1とか試作1号機とかどうぞご自由にお呼びください。
Okay.
これから初めての稼働テストを行います。パイロットが実際に乗り込んで電源オン、歩行動作をチェックするんです。あと何か言うことは。設計者はうちのお姉ちゃんの瀬宮美咲です。
Yippee!
ではごゆっくりどうぞ。
What a mess of a speech. Not that it matters. What's she gonna do about the pilot? I watch anxiously as I see Akio hand the megaphone to Michi, then grab onto the rope ladder. Yeah, she's just gonna do it herself. That was what I was thinking.
待て待て待て。
He does not want her to do that. I rush over and stop Akio just as she attempts to start climbing.
アキちゃん何やってんの？
うちが乗ろうと思って。うちもパイロットには憧れてたんだ。他にいないならせっかくだしうちが乗ろうかなって。
Oh, will Juicy do it? Juicy! You did it again! What the hell? You're so good at this
それは
game.
許さない。
大丈夫大丈夫。今日は単なるテストだし。それにね、今のロボ部でガンツク1のことに一番詳しいのはうちだもん。
ダメだ。行かせるわけにはいかないね。
Then go yourself, you
だ
piece
って
of sh-
他に乗る人いないよ。心配ないってば。これでもうちは歴代ロボットアニメをほとんど見てきたんだから、大体の感じは分かってるつもり。とりあえずコクピットで電源入れたらこいつ動くぞって言うよ。
そういう問題じゃない。事故があったらどうするんだよ。
事故なんて起きないってば。
Stop saying that!
あと
Stop
その格好で
it!
縄
Don't
張
say
りだった
that!
ら丸見えだよ。
Akio hurriedly lets go of the rope ladder and holds down her skirt.
そこまで考えてなかった。作業着に着替えてこなくちゃ。
She's seriously still intent on piloting this thing after what I said? He's gonna
分か
go.
ったよ。俺が乗る。
でも
乗りたくはないけどさ。アキちゃんを乗せるよりはまだそっちの方がいい。とりあえず俺が死んだらポケコンとキルバラと一緒に仮装してくれると助か
He's funny.
死んだりしないってば。ガンツク1はちゃんと歩くよ。
I have a feeling that it's just not gonna move.
Aye.
Good choice, Kai. Yeah. There's nothing less trustworthy than the words that come out of Akiho's mouth.
ところでさ、アメちゃんある？
アメちゃん？あるよ。
Akio takes out a piece of space candy from her skirt pocket.
さっきビップ席から一つだけこっそりもらってきたの。
Oh shit, she stole it! You won't die yet, Kai. At worst, you'll just stop existing. Yeah. Akio hands me
あと
candy.
返すよ。
あとこれ起動キー。
He hands me what looks like a car key.
よろしくね、カイ。ガンツクワンを歩かせてあげて。
All I'm gonna do is press a few buttons. I'm not doing much. I sigh and grab hold of the rope ladder. After a struggle, I manage to get up the ladder and tumble into the cockpit. Oh, this looks... I used every bit of my stamina to climb that ladder, and I'm soaked in sweat. Now I gotta deal with this heat. Oh shit! Like, is he gonna... Oh boy. Kai enters gun build. There's Susuha and Okabe inside, and he's just like, bruh, and Okabe is like, Susuha, I think we warped to the wrong place. I think we gotta try again. Turns out it's another tighter time machine. Fuck. It's like a goddamn steam bath in here. The cockpit is a cylindrical shape, so it's like I'm in a drum can that's been left out under the blazing sun. Of course it'd be hot. I can feel the sweat beating up on my forehead. It drips down and stains the area below my feet. But the heat isn't the only problem. It feels like the wind is shaking the whole machine. I recall the terror of climbing that metal tower about 10 days back, and I get goosebumps despite the heat. Like, is he gonna trigger an attack and something's gonna happen? Sure does look like I've been in all sorts of high spots lately. Good grief, I'm sick of this. My first priority is to control my breathing. I wouldn't want to have another attack in a situation like this. I then take a second look around the cockpit. The interior is simple. There's a car seat installed right in the center. There's also a viewing window, a keyhole, and the 2 buttons that Akiho told me about. The psychological pressure is insane. I can't even stand up straight in the cockpit. If I don't bend over slightly, my head will hit the ceiling. Huh? I got a little nervous from the sudden sound, but it's just my Pokecom getting a call.
電話つないで。
カイ、守備は？
暑い。
扇風機でもつけておけばよかったね。検討しとく。
扇風機でどうこうなるものでもないと思うよ。
Yeah, that's just gonna like shift around the hot air. Like, it's not gonna do shit. A wrong rap skip, indeed.
シートベルトはちゃんとしておいて。
Aki confirming nobody went inside the thing. Yeah. Nobody. Like, even when it wasn't assembled, at the very least you could have gone inside and checked like what the vibe was. Like, it wouldn't have been nearly as high up because the waist would have just been standing, right? Where the cockpit is. My seatbelt trim is the 4-point harness. I sit securely in the seat and the viewport is in the perfect position. I can see straight outside. I can also just barely see in front of Gunbill 1's feet. I wish I could see the tips of its feet, though.
コンソールの説明、おさらいするね。左から起動キーの鍵穴、歩行ボタン、旋回ボタン。以上。
シンプルなことで。
さっき渡したキーを鍵穴に入れてひねったらエンジンかかるから。歩行ボタンと旋回ボタンは押しっぱなしにした時だけ動作するよ。離せば動きは止まる。もしも何かアクシデントが起きそうだったらすぐに動きを止めるかエンジン切っちゃっていいからね。
おいおい、そういうビビるようなこと言わないでくれる？
Yeah, like I'm getting like an anxiety tummy ache about this. Oh my god, fuck, it's gonna go so
さ
wrong.
っさと始めよう。でないと蒸し焼きになる。
This entire thing is just gonna explode. Like I feel it in my bones. Good grief. Didn't I tell myself I'd never ride in this thing? How'd I get here? I know I made a promise I'm being relied on, but having to shave time off my own life for that, I sure got the raw end of the deal on this one.
じゃあ電話はつなぎっぱなしにしといて。
Okay, the game foreshadowed, so if Kai dies, we just switch to Aki permanently. Perfect!
うちの合図でエンジン起動ね。
I put the piece of space candy I received earlier into my mouth and stick the key into the keyhole.
それでは皆さん、ガンツクワン起動し
I hear Akio shouting on the megaphone outside.
ます。3、2、1。ガンツクワン起動。
Time to her voice, I turn the key. This thing's powered by a diesel engine. I heard they reused one from a truck. According to Akio, it's almost 30 years old. That's so bad. That means it's from the 90s or like the 80s even. No, 90s. If it's almost 30, not more than 30. Then it's from the 90s. Jeez, the sound and vibration are nuts. The engine is right under the cockpit to boot. I can kind of hear what she's saying, but yeah. Akio's saying something, but I can't hear her due to the engine noise. I'm just barely able to make out her voice. I guess we're going right into the walking test. I stick my thumb out at the PokerCom screen to give a sign of acknowledgement. This thing's not gonna topple over, right? Subaru pointed out the possibility in painful detail. Fortunately, if it toppled over here, the audience is a ways away, so there wouldn't be any casualties. That's the thing that I worry about! How far away is the audience? Is it safe? Though I doubt I'd make it out in one piece. The upper body is pretty much papier-mâché. There are no safety features like shock absorbers. I'm basically inside a drum can mounted on top of moving legs. This is why cars are built with crash, with the crumble. It's because it needs to absorb the shock for you. Don't worry, Takumi-shan is ready to... Yeah. He's ready with the rescue with the bamboo straw. Cars, aka coffins on wheels. Not a Cybertrucks. If it fell over at full force, wouldn't the cockpit be crushed with me inside? That'd be the end of my story. The engine is annoyingly loud. If you feel like something's off, cut the power. I'm gonna do that right this instant. But since I'm already inside, I might as well see this through to the end. By my estimates, it's 2-8 in favor of my loss. Not good. But even with those odds, sometimes you gotta fight. Oh, will Juicy make it once more? So close. If I die here, I swear to God, I'm haunting Akio. No, Cybertrucks are Titan submersibles on wheels. Ouch. I gulp loudly. Okay. I take several deep breaths and then I attempt to force myself to calm down. It doesn't work, my heart rate is skyrocketing. I put my right thumb over the walk button. I press the walk button. The engine starts to roar. Gun build 1's entire body jolts. Suspense. Can Aki count? Right? Come on, you hungry junk, take a step! A loud noise bellows from beneath my feet. The shaking starts slowly, then grows more and more intense. Oh shit! The fact that I can't see what's happening is terrifying!
Aki-chan, どうなってんの?
大丈夫。
でも音がすごいんだけど。
大丈夫だって。
大丈夫って音じゃないだろ。
Yeah.
殺す気か。
I just really want to cut the power. Cut it and then immediately crawl out of this metal coffin. I clench my teeth hard.
本当に歩いてるのかよこれ。
As I fight off the intense fear assaulting me, I keep my trembling thumb down on the walk button. Otanagashima Airport, 11 Nagafukada Mitsuhiko. Oh boy. Everyone gathered at the airport to surrender speed. It actually walked! The roar of a diesel engine reverberates throughout this tranquil landscape, along with the shrill scraping sound of metal against asphalt. That's what he's hearing! Okay. The gazes of several hundred people knock on gun barrel prototype Model 1 as it walks. Look at the boy! Look at him! Look at him go! The giant robot that Big Senomiya designed 9 years ago. It really is walking. Also, can I just point out the Kaito and the thing is so funny? It's walking but... Yeah, it's slow. Yes. He just... Okay, on this photo, it just looks like he's scuttling. That kid's voice from the audience isn't the only one. The speechless crowd gradually starts to make noise. I look up from my PokerCom recording video and glance around. A sharp pain runs through my neck. Crap, I forgot about the awkward position I slept in last night. I can't turn my head like this, so I have to physically rotate my whole body to look around. I'm just like a hoppy robot Model 1 over there. It doesn't turn its body or head. It rotates its entire body. Oh, boy.
あれ動いてるの？
動いてるだろ。すっげえとろいけど。
Yeah. It makes sense. That is incredibly unsafe! Everyone is so close!
あれはひどいわね。
おっと決まり。やる気あるのか。
I know.
ロボ部なんだし、こんなもんでしょ。
あれ、歩いてるって言えないんじゃないか。
The spread of disappointment and mockery is perfectly clear.
ありゃダメだな。
End up voicing my honest thoughts too.
大丈夫だって転倒なんかしないからうちを信じてよ機体性能の違いが戦力の決定的差ではないってことを教えてやるの
Little Sinomiya shouting over and over at her Pokecom with Yashio on screen. It's slow. It's just way too slow. If I were to liken it to an animal, it'd be like a sloth or maybe a snail. I let out a yawn. I'm getting sleepy just watching it. Model 1's movement is too sluggish. I think about 2 minutes have passed since it started moving it left leg forward. It hasn't even advanced 1 meter. How many minutes does it take to finish a single step? Even an old granny in the audience with a twisted hip could walk faster. Plus Model 1 isn't even lifting its leg. No matter how you slice it, it's not walking, it's dragging its leg. And because of that, the bottom of its foot is scraping against the asphalt, making a horrible noise. Then Model 1 stops moving. It comes to a standstill with its left leg forward. Instead, the right leg now slowly starts to move.
ようやく一歩か。
It took over 2 minutes to go from standing to taking 1 step. It's gotta take about 4 minutes for the next. It really is slow, too slow.
ありゃモーターのパワーが足りてねえな。
Even an amateur like me can
そ
tell.
んなこと前から分かってたよどこにもそう言われた
Little Sinomiya doesn't avert her eyes, watching over Model 1 as it
でも
moves.
うちらの予算じゃあれが限界素材の耐久力とか磁石の強度とかあれ以上は無理なの
Yeah! Unless you know, accepted the help that you were fucking offered and build another fucking robot? Ah! There's such an easy solution! I'm going insane!
スピードアップはできねえのか。
そんな機能ないよでもミッチもっとさすごいって言ってよだって歩いてるじゃんどんなに動きが遅くてもちゃんと歩いてるこれってすごいことで
9年前ならすごかったんだろうけどな。時代は変わる。人類の歴史はな進化し続けるんだよ。これ豆知識な。
There are videos of high-spec giant robots from all over the world, built and funded by huge corporations. I know it's wrong to compare them, but the reality is that everyone expects the same level of quality. This thing might have been built by high schoolers, but given how slow it is, it doesn't matter. It's boring. Though it's not like my students are the ones who gather the crowd. That's not my uncle. And as expected, the crowd that was holding its breath at the start has now grown bored. They all begin looking away from Model 1. Some people have even started packing their things.
お父さんつまんない
期待したのに全然大したことねえじゃん。
おい早く動かせ。いつまで止まってるつもりだ。
壊れちゃったんじゃないの？ちっとも動かないわ。
高校生がロボットなんざ付き合うわけなかったか。
あれだけ生徒会に喧嘩売っといてできたのがこれじゃ。
At last, it was only second-hand embarrassment. I can deal with that.
所詮ロボ部だって前から言ってるじゃん。
達成ビーム出せよ空飛べよ
I can tell that little Sinomiya is slowly being crushed under the weight of the audience's reactions. The 9-year dream of the Robotics Club. All she's gained from seeing it through is laughter and ridicule. In the last month, the club gained 3 members and won a ton of prize money from Robo 1. But this might actually be it. I always thought the end was near. Model 1 has been completed. It's walking, generally speaking. We got an offer from JAXA, but little Sinomiya turned it down. Hey, big Sinomiya. What would you think if you saw that your sister finally reached this moment after all that hard work? I still don't understand what you meant on the day we founded the Robotics Club. I have no idea what to say to my students. 8 years have gone by since then.
ねえミッチ
Why does he look
ロ
so
ボ部の
old?
部長のことだけど、ミッチーがやってくれない？
何？なんで俺だよ。おかしいだろ。瀬ノ宮がロボット研究同好会作ったんだし、ロボワンで勝てたのだってほとんどお前の手柄じゃねえか。それで部に昇格できたんだから、やっぱお前が部長やるべきだろ。そもそも俺柔道部と掛け持ちだし、ロボットのことも図工のこともちっとも分かんねえしな。
うん。でもお願いできない？雄一には断られたのよ。
なんて？
ミッチーと同じ。私がやるべきだって。
誰だってそういうさ。ロボ同好会は瀬ノ宮のワンマンチームだったからね。瀬ノ宮がいねえと始まんねえのさ。
I don't know. I have no idea.
私ロボ部には入らないつもりだから。
は
あ？はあ？なんだそりゃ。部にするためにあんなに頑張ってたんじゃねえか。お前ここ何ヶ月かおかしいぜ。たまにぼーっとしてることあるし、付き合い悪くなったし。相談なら乗るぜ。いや俺じゃなくてもイレとか狭山とかそっちに相談してもいいんだけどよ。あんなにロボに情熱燃やしてたじゃねえか。俺らがドン引きするくらいにさ、でっけえロボを自分らで作るのが夢なんだろ。
こんな真面目に語るミッチー初めて見たわ。結構リーダーに向いてるんじゃない？
そうか？
私も情熱とか夢とか諦めたわけじゃ全然ないのよ。むしろ1年前よりもずっと強くなってきてるわ。でもこのままじゃ夢が汚れてしまうから。
なんだそりゃ。俺にも理解できるように言え。
そうね。端的に言うなら私はアドバイザーっていう立場でいいの。技術的なものは全部提供する。それを部長のミッチーを中心にして部員みんなで運用していってほしい。
めんどくさいやつだな。
そうね。でもこれは私が気持ちを整理するために必要な手続きだから。
手続きね。
ミッチ、私の代わりにロボ部をお願い。
柔道部やめろってことか？見返りはなんだよ。
水野お店で今日から高校卒業までの2年間1日1個おにぎり無料。
乗った。
That's such a Mitchy thing to say.
それでこそミッチー、部に昇格したら本格的に巨大ロボット計画を始動させるからよろしく。
Yeah, Mitchy is a simple boy. He is a
設計
simple
図
boy.
も今書いてる最中なの。
まるでお前が部長みたいだな。使いっ走りにされる未来が目に浮かぶぜ。
ガンガン鍛えていくから頑張ってね。初代部長のミッチーにいい言葉を教えてあげる。私の運命の支配者は私であり、私の魂の指揮官は私である。
I snap back to the present when I hear Model 1's engine start to make noises. Sunny likes to use the less of explains, he stops completely.
カイ、どうしたの？エンジンが止まったって？なんで？勝手に？そんな。
ポンコツのディーゼルエンジンだったからな。寿命だろ
う。い
いが、こういう時はオーバーホールするんだ。そしたらまた息を吹き返すかもしれねえぞ。これ豆知識な。
Of course.
カイ、お疲れ様。ありがとね。もう降りてきていいよ。
This is the end for today, I guess. The audience is going to go home completely disappointed. Big Senomiya was always a perfectionist. If she saw Model 1 like this, There's no way she'd be pleased. Can they even do anything to improve this hunk of metal? If nothing else, I doubt they'd be able to take this thing to the expo. Did you know I had robotics no such in my head all day? Damn, Toshi! You've been thinking about the game? Yeah. Oh crap, I think Sakurajima is about to erupt! Fine, I'll face Uncle myself. I may be a teacher, but I'm eternally the robotics club's errand boy. Oh, my neck still hurts too. He's a good man. I thought I was gonna die. Seriously reckless. Sorry for running away. I was no help at all today. I'm the lowest of the low. They picked me and I ran away. I lost the fight before it even began. I've just been hurting myself by pretending. I kept on ignoring all the frustration and the shame in my heart, and I've just kept doing that over and over. I can do it. Ladies and gentlemen, there are times when it's important to take that one big step, but you can't allow yourself to be satisfied with just a single step. If you think like that, it will end there with merely that one step. If you're taking a challenge, you must keep on moving forward. Ow. What went wrong? We can't end like this! Well, it's amazing that they even completed it. Even though it only took 2 steps, it still walked. Isn't that amazing? I can't believe it. The force of a giant robot was amazing. I wanted to walk more next time. Keep at it, high schoolers. Yeah, I don't think it's working. The setting sun casts a long shadow over the robot. After taking 5 minutes to make its way about 3 meters, the robot now stands in silence. With the engine dead, it has to be disassembled and repaired before another test can be done. Akio has been squatting in front of the robot for almost 3 hours now.
Aki-chan, もう帰ろうよ.
I'm tired of waiting, so I call out to her. She slowly stands up. But she's still looking at the robot.
ねえ、カイ。みんな、ガンツクワンのこと、見向きもしてくれなかったね。
Yeah, as everyone has been telling you the entire time. Like, I don't mean to rain on your already, like, shitty day, but yeah. You should have seen this coming. Everyone told you this. Everyone. Basically everyone, okay? The only one who didn't say it was maybe Kai, and the only thing was that he didn't outright say it, not that he, like, said the opposite. No one ever told you, this is great. Everyone told you, this is a bad idea. It's not gonna walk, it's gonna fall over, it's gonna be shit. It's gonna look like shit. And it's not gonna be enough. And it wasn't. Gone from her voice is the excitement and cheerfulness she had before the test.
うちさ、3日前からずっと妄想してたんだ。
Yeah, it figures.
ガンツクワンが動き出した時に、みんながね、すごいすごいって笑顔になってくれるの。小さな子たちは自分も乗ってみたいって言い出して、学校の例えば教頭先生なんかもロボ部のこと認めてくれる。きっとそんな風になるって思ってたんだ。でも全然そんなことなかったよ。みんなさっさと帰っちゃった。
After the robot's engine broke down, Akio explained the situation to the audience, who then left immediately. The only people who stayed there were those partying from the middle of the day. They didn't care about the robot.
悪いのはアキちゃんじゃなくて、テスト初日に人を集めた住吉でしょ。一発目のテストでいきなり結果出せる人なんてプロでもそうそういないさ。
うん、そうかもしれないけど、お姉ちゃんならそれができたのかも。うちいつもお姉ちゃんと比べられてきたから、どうしてもそういう考え方しちゃうんだ。こういう結果が出るとね、やっぱり思っちゃうよ。うちが力不足だったせいじゃないかって。
I don't think it's about, like, her literal skills. I think she has some mental things to work on that are more prescient than this. Misane was a prodigy who could do anything better than most. It can't be easy being her little sister. I pressed the bottle of Skull I brought against Akiho's cheek.
それ飲んで気持ちリセットしなよ。
リセット？
いつまでもくよくよしてるのはさ、アキちゃんらしくないってこと。元気一発でしょ。
うん。
Akio obediently accepts the skull.
で、この先どうするかってのを考えるべきなわけよ。
Yeah, this game is really good. I'm just... I'm frustrated.
スバル君が言ってたけど、 万博出展のためにはさ、審査に通らなきゃいけないんでしょ。選択肢は3つ。出展なんて諦めてロボ部の活動を終わらせるのか、
それはない。
あのロボを改良していくのか、
うん。
それとも JAXA の支援を受けて2号機を作るのか。アキちゃんが一番望むことって何なの？
一番望むこと。
これまではあのロボを完成させることだったけど、ロボは完成した。その出来はともかくね。
さらっと傷つくこと言わないでよ。
ここからどうしたいのか、自分の胸に問いかけてみなよ。今のこの状況でアキちゃんが望むこと、どうしても達成したいこと、その一番は何？
Akio quietly closes her eyes and thinks to herself. At last she opens her mouth and speaks.
お姉ちゃんに認めてもらいたい。そうじゃないな。うちはお姉ちゃんに追いつきたい。
Then build a second robot. You know? Akio opens her eyes. I get the sense that the usual shine has returned to them.
追いつきたいんだ。
ブレてないね。
That's right, she's sure. I'm relieved to hear the answer I expected. For a long, long time, Akio has tried her best to catch up to Misane, wanting to be praised by her, wanting her sister to truly see her, wanting to make her sister happy. All of that would just be an extra bonus if she could just catch up to
でも
Misane.
うち一人の力じゃやっぱり空回りしちゃうし、全然ダメダメで。
Yeah. And Aki finishing Gunbill 1 and seeing the result was the thing she needed to go through to finally see the problem of her. Yes! Like, I think that like, and it's not to be mean, but she is such a bullheaded person in certain aspects. Which can be very positive for her, but in situations like this, where she absolutely needs a fucking reality check, it is just not helpful. It's not helpful at all, and she puts herself in this extremely toxic, embarrassing, and frankly devastating situation because she just can't see it before it's too late, and she's already gone through it. And the hope is that by going through this now, that she can grow, right? Now she has the chance to look back and say, God, I was a stupid idiot. Now I can move on with my life, you know?
だからさ、そのために仲間を使えばいいんじゃないの?
Also, I'm not saying that this is somehow a moral failing of hers, because this is extremely human and very normal to go through for most people. Like having this situation where it's like, until you've already done the dumb, you've done the stupid. Until you've already done the stupid, you don't realize it. We've all been there, okay? Where we've like done something stupid and then realized it later and thought, man, if only I could go back and tell my old self how stupid I was. But you can't, so you just have to live with it, you know? And that's fine. Just know that you can get through it, okay? You did something stupid and idiotic, you don't need to beat yourself up over it forever. The words I need to hear myself, I think. I say that as if I'm not a hypocrite who does that. You know? But I'm just saying, like, that's how it should be.
使えそうな仲間が気がついたら揃ってきてるじゃない。
You're so sweet, Argo, thank you.
つい1ヶ月前まで俺とアキちゃんの2人しかいなかったのが嘘みたいだよ。
I'm so sniffly today. I think I need to be careful with that fan. I've been sniffly all stream. Yeah, it's a great game. It definitely has some... Oh no, I'm sorry. ごめんなさい。
まあ、人格的にはいろいろ問題ありそうな連中ばっかだけど、腕は確かだ。
I'm very reliant on this fan to live. I swear to God, if you leave that fan on while you sleep again, sweating.
ミサネって壁が強大なら、その仲間と力を合わせて頑張ればいい。一緒に頑張れば元気100倍、パワーも100倍とかって、朝アキちゃんが自分で言ったんだよ。
言ってないよ。うちが言ったのは元気100倍っていうところだけで。
You want to be sweaty or sick? That's a good question.
少なくとも日高スバルと古郡コナ、あの2年生2人は相当使えるはず。ロボワンでそれは証明済みだからね。
True.
で JAXA の支援まで得られるならさ、こんな恵まれた状況でうじうじしてる場合、自分の力不足を嘆く前に利用できるもの全部利用すべきじゃない？
So ironically, by using fans to not sweat, you end up worse. Yeah. He's right, though! It's been a while since she did that.
大事な話してるのにいきなり何するんだよ。
だって書いてば今までうちがどれだけ協力してって頼んでも手伝ってくれなかったじゃん。それなのに仲間と協力しろなんてどの口が言うのよ。
今日ロボを操縦してやったじゃないか。あのコックピットの中がどれだけ地獄だったと思ってるわけ？
それは感謝してるけど。
まあちなみに俺はこれからも今まで通りのスタンスを貫くから、どうしても俺に手伝ってもらいたかったらキルバラで勝負して勝つことだね。
やろう！
だからやめろって。
It's desperately escaped from Akiho's wild hands.
なんかうち猛烈にたぎってきた。夕日に向かって走り出したい気分だよ。
And just like that, the sad-looking girl who was crouching in the front of Model 1 for 3 hours is gone.
本当に走ったりしないでよ。発作起きちゃうから。
カイが煽るからいけないんでしょ。
励ましてあげてるんだよ。これまで何度もアキちゃんの背中を押してきてあげたからね。今回だってそれと同じさ。どうせアキちゃんは気づいてないかもしれないけど。
気づいてるよ。
そう？
気づいてるしすごく嬉しいけど言い方が気に食わない。
Yeah, true.
偉そうにしすぎなの、カイは。
Yeah, it's a complicated dynamic. Like, I like how they're not just like friends, you know? Like, they have some baggage. And it kind of affects how they interact with each other, and that can sometimes be for good and sometimes for bad. And I think that really shows how when you know a person for this long, that's kind of what happens.
そりゃ悪かったね。
And it's that, like, ability to always stay together despite it
で
all.
も気づいてるなら素直に背中を押されるべきだよ。前へ進み続けるのがアキちゃんだから。
押し付けないでよ。うちだって立ち止まりたい時くらいあるもん。
それが今なの？
Are they best friends? That's a good question. I mean, I suppose they are. They grew up together, and basically the whole point is, I don't know if you remember this, but there was an accident in the story about, I think it's like 10 years or something before the story takes place, where the entire population inside of a ship just they just all passed out for like 30 minutes, and nobody knows what happened. And Aki and Kai were among those people who passed out, and since then they've both dealt with a disability, like an illness that was caused by this incident, whatever it was. And because of that, they have built kind of a weird dynamic in which they are like very much best friends. I definitely think, especially like before the accident happened. And also, Akiho has an older sister, Misaki, who is also very close to Kaito. And when the sister left the island because she was an adult and like shitty or whatever, and she was just like, fuck my family, I'm just gonna leave. She left and she said to Kaito, you better take care of Akiho for me. And he agreed. So he's been kind of like treating this like he has to be her guardian. So in some ways he's like trying to support her from the sidelines, and he never actually does anything himself. Yes, that's the thing I wanted to point out, is that Kaito is tying his whole almost like his will to live to this concept of being Aki's guardian. So like if anything happened to Akiho, I don't know how he would keep going on with his life, because it feels like that's the only thing tying him to this transient earth, if you will. Which I'm just a little bit concerned about. Like, he has some very concerning tendencies. And that was the thing that Subaru was really angry at him about, is the fact that he's like this. Oh, Juicy, you were so close. But yeah, I think that's what Subaru got so mad at him about, is that he's sensing this, and Kaito just does not seem to acknowledge it at all.
違うけど。うわー！疾風怒涛の元気一発！
He doesn't care about anything. The thing with games is the residue of his relation with Misaki, and he pretends with the face of being cool and not caring. Yes. He is doing this like, oh, I'm so cool and detached from everything, but it just feels pathetic and sad. That's the only thing you can feel, really, when you see him. And it's just so concerning. It's just so worrying. Have you seen the anime? Not yet. I wanted to play the game first and be completely vanilla to that, because I do prefer the games over the animes in general. So I'm completely blind to the story. I don't know anything about what happens. Yeah. Argo has played all the games, so he's basically providing guides for me, so I don't get lost and I don't fuck myself over. Yeah. Akiho cries out and sighs, displaying a truly extreme change of mood, then looks back at the robot. Chaos Head Noah. Not Chaos Child. That's the other one. Chaos Head Noah and Steins Gate. And then this one. Yeah, but I did play Steins Gate first, I believe. Which was because it's just a better introduction to the series overall. Like, I think we played Steins Gate first, right? And then we played Chaos Head, and then this. And then from now on, we're playing them all in release order. So I'm just gonna slowly kind of chip away at it until I get to Anonymous Code.
So?
Are the series connected at all? Yes and no. Yes and no. Kind of, but not really. You don't need, like, you could just play Robotics notes and be fine. Like, you'd be fine. There'd be a few, like, references you wouldn't get, but you'd be fine. You wouldn't know who Naya is, you wouldn't know about the earthquake in Shibuya being a reference, but aside from that, it doesn't really matter. Because the earthquake being something from another game isn't really relevant. It was relevant to the conspiracy plot, which is, like, nothing to do with the other stuff. Like, it works. It works fine, so you don't need to. It's not required. I would say it's preferred, but it's not required. Yes, Naya is the first example. This is the third game. Naya is the first example where they've been very direct. She's a recurring character for the first time. Yeah. Let's go. Naru contact an ad channeler that appears often as Takumi-chan. Wait. Oh my god. You're shitting me. They're friends on ad channel? Nor. That makes me so mad. I'm not gonna be insensitive and say robots don't have personalities. Even I can read the room on this one. I think back on how Akiho proudly explained the Japanese people see spirits and gods in ordinary objects. It's okay. Misane is taking a good look at the finished gun barrel prototype Model 1 in all its ugly and lame glory. When she called me before, she said that she'd read every message we sent her. So, I know for a fact that your feelings are reaching her, Akiho. It's way more obvious if you play it first, but it doesn't stay in your memory for you to notice, so you would have to play KSS first to be aware. Yeah. For the monitor is another world. Within the screen is an azure sky unseen in Tokyo. But no matter how much I stretch my hand toward it, I can't reach it. The image is displayed on my Pokecom. In it I see a sight that brings me back in time. I gaze at it absent-mindedly. In the center of the image, there's a large bipedal robot standing hunched over a little. Gunbuild Project Prototype Model 1. It's a crude design with no sense of power behind it. I designed it when I was in high school. The image was attached to a message that Aki and Kai sent me a few days ago. I've been so busy that I didn't have a chance to look at it until now. Judging by Aki's text, she's really excited. I never thought it'd end up differing from gun barrel so much. High school me would be shocked. The sun voice surprises me. Without my having noticed, my boss, Sawada, is standing behind me. He's looking down on my Pokecom with cold eyes that made me think of a reptile of some kind. The man!
室長、声をかけていただければコーヒーの一杯でもお出ししましたが。
Sawada-chan.
必要ない。忘れ物を取りに戻っただけだ。それで。
someone else pushing me to explain the image on the screen. Every time I asked at the PokerCon, I scoffed.
ただのガラクタですよ。
The ghost from 9 years ago. It's actually a mystery as to how it ended up so ugly. It's completely different from what I designed. I sigh a little and turn the screen off without any particularly strong feelings one way or the other. Okay. Perfect! This is a good place to razzle-dazzle. Tweepo. I will tweepo. And then save again. Chill, Tanegashima High Robotics Club. Giant robot didn't move. Oh, this robot is ugly. Sorry, it made me laugh a little. Japan is peaceful. Thank you for the strict words. I feel better after being scolded. Attention, Robotics Club members. Today club activities are off. Today I bought oatmeal doujinshi like a madman. Sense of money totally destroyed. Just followed my greed. Felt too good. Hurry and get here. Damn, I naturally start to grin a little. Chill out. How many times has Gejine replied to Frau Kojiro and said chill out? I need a counter on this. Played around 2 hours, 26-1. Okay. I was so desperate to calm Uncle down that I forgot to eat. Failure leads to success. Boys grow up through making many mistakes until they become an adult. Keep your head up, young man. The wings of opportunity are just ahead of you. Ah yes, thank you, inspirational quote, Dad. Now I can save. Yes. As you can see on the timestamp on my saves, it's getting a wee bit late. Wings of opportunity, bloody pilot, yeah. Bloody goddamn pilot. Yeah, I'm sorry, I always get so absorbed in the shit I'm doing. You're playing her 4 hours, oh my god. Yeah, I have! I don't know, I just got really into it. I needed to see what happened to that fucking robot, okay? Shit. Okay, Argo, can I get you to count? I need to find somebody to raid. Shit. Okay. Why are so many people? Wait, I'm playing it together. They're playing it together. Fuck who? Okay. Riona. Okay, so Riona and Nikkei are playing Drug Dealer Simulator together, and I just need to see what that is. So we're gonna be rating Riona because that sounds hype. I need to know. Yeah, thank you so much. Oh my god, today was so much fun. Things are finally relaxing a little after that crazy weekend. Really excited to see you guys tomorrow for some Ghosted Trick, and I hope you guys will take good care of yourselves, and I'll see you in the archives again tomorrow. Goodbye and good night, and I'm really sorry that happened, Juicy. See you soon. Bye!